Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle.
Big
Come on,
boy
baby.
Griffy, long time, my dude. Hello. Hell, is this thing on hello? Hello.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Hello? 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 Is this thing on?
Is this where we have the greased up deaf guy? Bro, I'm always greased up. Dude, if I'm not greased up, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? What is even the point? Hello? Hollow? Yellow? Ayo? Huh? Don't worry about it. But, Groot, my guy. Thank you for the T3, brother. Thank you, dude. Good lad. Good fucking lad. And K9 coming in with the primer. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good lad. Good lad. And I added Gertraz today. Gertraz got the big @ in the Discord. I'm just going to start adding people because it's fun. You got a problem with it? Well, anybody check out a problem with it? Good. Didn't ask. All right.
Bop. Bing bang beezle.
Your mom.
Come on, baby.
Okay. Well, that's fucked up. All right. Cool. All right.
Bing
Thanks.
bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Shadow Dragon. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Hey, good lad. Thank you for the 19 months. Woo, almost hitting into the 20s. Damn. Damn, brother. I'm getting there. Almost 2 years coming on up. But what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. How we doing? Welcome on in. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on into another video. It finally happened. We fucking did it. You may be asking, what did we do, Griffy? Well, I guess you're just going to have to watch the video to find out. Pretty sick, though. It's a pretty big fucking deal, though. Pretty big fucking deal, though. Got some IdleOn. Let's get into it. Hi, chat. Oh, W door. W door. I asked for a color and didn't even add to the board. I had to show them adding to the board. Okay, I'm not going to just have it up there magically and then be like, wow, where's the magic? G got to World 6? Not quite. We're almost. I need to roll a better ice bow. I started progressing the Lampar last night, and I didn't. It was still at like 8Q, so I decided to abandon it. And I would do a bunch of Aether Moon farming and then fight it again tonight. And then we'll be in World 6 tomorrow. But what actually happened, chat, if you guys want to know, not the Nothing Trophy. So I decided to get a little bit frivolous with gaming. And I had a couple of mail. And I threw it on the snail. And guess what? Your boy hit level 25 snail. 25 motherfucking snail, baby. We done. We fucking done, baby. Woo! No more. No more, no more, no more. Snail is fucking done. 25. I just lost 24. I'm laggy so bad. Didn't happen on stream. You used your dev powers. What's better than 24? 25. We should celebrate with an IE review. Off stream, dude? Sheer said the other guys appear to be dead. Oh, the other guilds appear to be dead? Okay, then we merge. Okay, then we merge. Then we must merge. We must merge. But here, chat. Here, I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys in the flesh, okay? I want to show you guys in the flesh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Read them and fucking weep, dude. Look at that. Oh, motherfucking 25 snarl. There it is. Hey. Hey. It's just that easy, boys. Just that easy. What is this? Taking over like 2.5 years worth of grinding just to get this shit done? But hey, we're here. What's better than having a 25 snail, having a life in a real GF? I have both of those. and a level 25 snail. What are you saying here? Living the dream, apparently. Living the fucking dream, apparently. What happens if you encourage it? I don't fucking know. I ain't touching that shit. No, this fucking... The snail is going to the gulag, okay? I am never touching that thing ever again. It goes to the trash pile with everything else. The only things that matter is shell, shovel, and fucking kitsune. Get it to 26, you won't. That's not possible. What were your percentages before you got it? 4.6% to be successful and like 8.5% to reroll. I think it was a super risky gamble, an uber risky gamble. Yeah, somewhere around there. Can't remember. It'd be on the VOD. I didn't encourage it on the other time. I've been rolling on the same amount.
Bop. Bing bang beezle.
Yo, Schmags.
Bop. Bing bang
Coming in with
beezle.
the primer.
Come on, baby.
Yo, so I ended up
07.
talking. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Good lad. I ended up talking to Lucky Number on Friday there, doing some catch up, seeing where he's at. Holy fuck, dude. His account's insane. His account is fucking gross. But I took some strats. And I know what we're going to do. And it's going to be amazing.
Bing bang beezle.
Yo, Shot coming in with the primer.
Bop.
Yo, thank you so much, dude.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Not only that, yo, good lad. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 8 months. We have the ability to do like 5-minute sneaking. 5-minute sneaking exists now, which is crazy. All right. That shit's fucking wild. But it's kind of sick though. It's kind of sick, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'll show you guys later what I mean by that, because you might be
Don't you
confused.
also know what's crazy? Last year
Robert.
I took a trip around the world, backpacked trough mountains and valleys, met people
W.
from all over the world, including remote civilizations.
W.
But you know what's crazy? Nobody asked about your snail.
Bro. Do you know how big of an accomplishment a 25 snail is? I'd rather have a 25 snail than go around the world, okay? Because going around the world, you still ended up traveling to across every piece of place, and you still got no bitches. God damn, imagine not only not being remote, you decide to go looking across the world and still be bitchless. That's crazy, dude. You struck out in all fucking contents and territories, motherfucker. Fuck you. No, but I got the I want to hear it. You such a goofy ass. You such a goofy ass up. Oh, hi, Terry. Coming at me with that bullshit, dude. Coming at me with that fucking bullshit. Also, if you guys are wondering what the dealio is with videos, we actually have quite a bit of videos stacking up here pretty quick. So I'm almost done the Yap video. I ended up having to do a bunch of stuff on the weekend, so I didn't get a chance to do it. Ended up cleaning out my closet, which was pretty cool. Also, I have to take like fucking at like 5:30. I have to go meet this guy to take out a bunch of fucking trash. So we have also Teo's been working his fucking ass off on the video. It's a lot of work, bro. I watched 2 minutes of the video. I was like, that's a lot of edits. Yap video is going to be done probably within 1 to 2 days. And I already have another script written up for another guide. So I'm going to get that recorded and then toss it over to Teo. And then he has another guide written. And then I have another guide that I'm going to write with another Yap video. And then there's also going to be shorts coming, more shorts happening. Sound good? TLDR, content. W content. There it is. Whatever you say, boss. No short streams.
He said he's sorry, Mama. He never meant to hurt you. He never
I have
meant
to
to
get
make
my
you
life
cry,
together.
But tonight, he's cleaning out his closet.
I'm glad somebody got that joke. Bro, I have been letting my life just slowly just fucking completely non-existent. Okay? So that's what happens when you leave your life going and not doing anything about it. Well, you eventually have to fucking step to the plate and take control back, you know? I don't want to, but I don't have a fucking choice. I have to. I have to. Chat. I have to. We need to farm fucking ice bows, by the way. Where's the play? Wait, where do I farm ice bows, Jet? Oh, so we unlocked old World 5 maps again, like 19 billion dust an hour, and later maps feels good. Yeah, I also heard getting World 6 maps are fucking horrible. Probably not worth farming 4 or 5 bows. I need a fucking good I need a better bow than what I have. My fucking ice bow. My ice bow fucking does 84 weapon power. That's not enough. That means more Momo. It's working. Yes, more Momo, of course. Bow's like 98. My dust is 92. Worst one. Yeah, exactly. Feel that to my very fucking core, dude. So that's kind of what's going on, chat. But how was the weekend? How is things going? How are you guys enjoying your Windwalker grind? How are we feeling about it? Is the goal of you writing down the names of this so that we can watch your butt? No. The whole point of writing your name on the board is if I record a video that week, you get extra recognition. What? Huh? Do I look like a hot tub streamer to you? Do I look like I show my titties for money? Do I look like I stick my ass out to give myself scoliosis? What the fuck? G Mr. Brightside for World 5 Ice Bows. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We get it. You're discreet about your side boob. I mean job. I ain't discreet about shit. All right? I will be completely undiscreet and it won't even fucking matter. All right? I'll show my... Never mind. Where's Momo? Momo just had a fat shit. So Momo's got the fucking zoomies, bro. Momo's got big old fucking zooms. You're having to fucking wait for fucking Momo to calm the fuck down, dude. All right, Momo's going fucking haywire. Lost extra weight. Yep. How does the portal unlocking work with Windwalker? You have to kill abominations, big dog. So if you're trying to unlock portals through with dust, you have to click and hold for a few seconds. If you need to go to next worlds, you need to kill a set amount of abominations. Truthfully, yeah, you look like you would if someone would pay for it. At least you're honest. I got lucky on bows, so Windwalker feels better now. If I continue with bad luck, I would still think Windwalker sucks. That's fair. Drop rate isn't bad. Might be worth farming World 6 bows if you can, because it's what I've been hearing is that World 6 progression for Windwalker super slow. Super sluggish. Insanely sluggish. So I just want to get to World. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to World 6. I'm going to get the Samurai Medallion. And then once I get the Samurai Medallion, then I'm just going to fucking level for a bit. Because then I'll have insane XP multiplier. Because chat, if you guys didn't know, okay? If you guys didn't fucking know, you don't need the Crystal Medallion to get its XP multiplier. Because it's based off map. So, the only thing you need the medallion for crystals is just for the extra damage. Or, yeah, basically just the extra damage. Hey, G, do you have a screenshot of all bomb locations? All bomb locations are... Ready? I'm gonna rally them off really quick. Get ready. Mushrooms, green beans, or board beans, carrots, gigafrogs, nutto, but that's the bottom right of the tree, rats, sandy pots, crab cakes, sand castles, mashed potatoes, moonmen, the very far left of island expeditions, you got fucking snellbees, fucking frost flakes. Yeah, frost flakes, blokes, snowmen, quenchies, Neptunes, blood bones, purple mushrooms, donuts,
Bing bang beezle.
soda
Come on,
cans,
baby. Bop.
cuboids,
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
big old worms, stilt seekers, mackies, stilt moles, purgatory stalkers, lampar, and tremor worms. There you go. Yo, Gusta. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, good lad. Thank you for the primer. Damn it. I'm at World 4 already. Slow. Should I go back and get all the medallions? World 1 medallions would be worth it for you, I would say. It's also an IT. The medallions is nuts. Got over 34 XP, KXP like that. 24K, I mean. Yeah, I saw, I think somebody was in the 70s at one point. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. You know what's also gross? The active sneaking. Active sneaking is fucking nasty. Active sneaking is gonna be sick. I get like, I have to do like 5-minute sneaking. Every 5 minutes you have to check your sneaking, dude. Oh, no, it's not even blasting doors anymore, dude. It's this like fucking stupid ass hidden tech with like double asteroids or double meteorites where you can hard farm gems like nobody's business. It's actually fucking gross. So I'll show you guys what I mean. I learned it on Friday. So I'll basically explain everything that needs to be done. It's quite a bit of sacrifice on your part if you want to be efficient with it, but it's super worth it. It's how you get 100,000 minimum or 100,000 across the board for your jewels, your gems. Just to give you guys an idea. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those double asteroids, bro. Look at all those double asteroids. And you see this? Okay, ready? Watch this. Ready for this? Watch this. Watch the loot. Look how many items I'm getting. Bro, 117? That's per rotation, by the way. It's or not, maybe not per rotation, but like it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. So yeah, so I'll show you guys how to do that. I'll show you how to do that. Yep, works as intended. That is definitely an intended mechanic. I don't know about you, sir. That is 100% an intended mechanic, and you can't tell me otherwise. World 3, I assume. You mean, wait, what do you mean World 3? Mastery 3? Mastery 2. Mastery 2. Mastery 3 gets some issues when running into one sack, but yeah, you wouldn't have enough sneak otherwise. I might be able to get like enough sneak with like maybe 2 sacks if I was, but it'd be very, very unlikely. Actually, no, Mastery 3, yeah, no fucking chance I would actually. Yeah, Lev explicitly said that getting 500 plus items per claim is intended. Yeah, because you go through so much shit items, right? Look at this, dude. Look at this. I literally just checked this, and we already have 2 more items. We just got another one. You see that, dude? Look at that, bro. Look at that. We just got 3 items. Look at that shit. I literally just trashed everything. Yeah, there it is. What is the setup? I'll explain the setup. Okay? I'll explain it all. I'll explain it all in a bit. Purging your inventory clean is going to hurt my soul too much. I thought about that as well, but then I also thought 100,000 gems levels. Okay, and I was like, yeah, I feel like by the time that gets through, I think that's gonna be a lot better, in my overall opinion, because then you're gonna go back into Mastery 3, and you're gonna get all your veils and all of your beads really quick, and then they're gonna be like 2,000 plus, and you're gonna be like, hey, it is what it is, and then you're gonna be storming. That's how you're gonna help push M4, right? Because if you have any plans whatsoever of pushing Mastery 4 and sneaking, good fucking luck, dude. Good luck. I love anal beads too. Yeah, I think rosary beads are completely different. I don't think that's the same thing. I'm almost positive those are completely different things. I'm pretty sure rosary beads are like prayer beads. I mean, not to get it twisted. Not to get it twisted, but I think you might have. My charms are already 2K with 20K gems. No need for 100K. Sir, do you know what game you're playing? You are playing an idle incremental game. And you're telling me there's no need for a higher number? I feel like we're playing two different games here. I feel like you and I are not playing the same game. I haven't fully committed to the bit. Will be hard to trash my 9,200 veils. Yeah, I didn't. I had like pretty trash stuff, so I was okay with it. And honestly, it didn't really take me that long. So I was like, whatever. It is what it is. I will commit to the bit. It's fine. And then when I do another pass through, all my golds and everything will be fucking stacked. What's the max number for bravery? Like 54. Most people are going to be hard stuck 54 round. Bigger number, better person. True. What a goober. Malachor Mage. I'm going to show you where the fucking treasure is hidden, okay? Listen here, pal. Listen here, dude. Okay? All right? Listen. Can't even get past round 3. Well, that's because your bravery probably fucking sucks. How many hours? I bet you have like not even 500 hours on bravery. That's probably exactly what it is. Oh, so, dude, I did not. It has been 69 hours since the last time I have checked. Checked my what's the word? Checked my characters, monuments, balls, AFK modes. Yeah, AFK. Yeah, my characters. Yeah. So since it's been so long since I checked my characters, I got 70 hours worth of bones. So we gotta do some bones today. We gotta bone it up. You know what I'm saying? We got bone. It's bone day. And we also got Kilroy. Bone day. Only 70. 2 DB. Why you Why you bully me, dude? Fuck, what did I do? What did I fucking do? Yay, Kilroy. Hey, guess what? Somebody has to do Kilroy because you fucking guys don't do Kilroy. Kilroy mid? Yeah, you know what's also mid? Getting thousands of gems. All right? Apparently that's fucking mid too. Of course you guys call Kilroy mid. You don't fucking do it. I'd call a mechanic mid if I didn't fucking do a fucking mechanic, bro. Same people that call Kilroy mid are the same people that get mad because there's not enough free-to-play gems. And that's just the fucking damn truth. That's just the damn fucking truth of that fact. All right. Gee, do I need to show you my Kilroy? Just out back. You can show me out back if you want. I do it. You've shown me the light months ago. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Rant video coming soon about people not doing their fucking Kilroy. Okay? Big rant coming soon about people not doing their fucking Kilroy. Don't worry about it. I already got the idea. I've already got shit pre-prepped. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm gonna go the fuck off, dude. Who needs free-to-play gems if you can buy them? Hey, man. Shit gets expensive after a while, bro. It gets mad expensive. You don't want to always rely on buying on gems. Speaking of higher number and hole, how far would you recommend to push Cavern 15? As high as you want. It's all drop rate, right? So you're getting a fuck ton of drop rate from that. Finally able to catch stream. Yo, W stream catcher. Is do what allows all characters to be lab without actually being there? Correct. Yes. Correct. Correctamundo. That's exactly what it is, Dawson. But you can also equally do that with hole. Hole isn't really much different. Thankfully. I think my weekly reset happened as well. I think my weekly reset is here. So guess what, chat? Guess what we get to do? We get to do some giant farming today. We have to do some giant farming with some glitter bug. And get fucking lucky, bro. Get fucking lucky. Crystal medallion farming, dude. I'm already set up, bro. I'm already set up. Set up for this. To get my medallions for Coliseum chess. And then we're gonna fight, and then we're gonna get some medallions. Hey, G, do you still do? Yeah, I still do Shimmer. Of course I do. Shimmer is very important. Shimmer gives me a mecha fuck ton of skill efficiency. I got like 500 something % from it. Are you doing like 250 billion XP villager per hour? No, mine's not that high. I haven't worked on it yet. What's your medallion drop? With top of the morning, it's 1-1 in World 1. G is a lacking, okay? But like, the question is like, what am I losing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the ultimate loss here? That I have less XP in the hole. I get less study rate. So about 1% study per day. Oh no. Equip stingers don't want to waste top of the morning. Yeah. Stingers, of course. But of course, we need stingers, dude. Stinger's still on top, baby. Stinger's still on fucking top. That's the way she goes. I've been waiting all week for this, by the way. I am super excited. All fucking week I've been waiting for this opportunity. This fucking opportunity to get mecha juiced, bro. Been shaking in my little booties. Crazy. Actually, I saw Lucky had like 7,400 study rate or some shit. I thought that shit was kind of cooked. I thought that shit was pretty fucking insane, if y'all want to be completely honest. Wait. Whoa. Is there still no iOS update? No fucking way. No? Really? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the second thing I said in chat. Sorry, Terry. It's a sign to just play on PC like a real gamer. I'm over it. Terry, I would write a strongly written sentiment to Lava Studio LLC, obviously, and tell them to be like, stop doing this cuckoldry and give me my fucking goddamn update. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there's probably something really hyper specific that's making it not update. And you know what I think it is? It could probably be like it's having a problem validating with the paid pack. You know? I think that's probably what's happening. Is it's just like, Yeah, it's got to be on Apple Store's end. It's not the first time. Not the first time Apple's just been like, actually, yeah, I don't think so, bud. So, yeah. Apple be like, too many packs a month, Lava. Yep. Oh, hey, good news. So I was talking to the landlord, all that stuff, all that jazz, and they're planning on building a porch for our house, or I guess for our suite. So, W. So what we're gonna set up is we're gonna set up a little cat door in the window. And then we're gonna cover the porch in mesh. So then the cats can come out onto the porch outside. So then we have an outside cat, kinda. So we can hang out there outside in the summertime, and then they can go chillax. You know what I'm saying? And that just means less whippersnipping for me. So W. Google Play did the same like 3 updates ago. They just don't want to verify the updates for a few weeks. Less rocks too. True. That is true. Yo, one question. Pretty new to the game. Around 1 to 2 weeks. Welcome to IdleOn, brother. And I'm on my way to the 7th character. I'm sort of a completionist, so I slow down lately competing most. Don't do that. Okay. All right. Bring it in. Take a D. So, foo-foo. Okay. Just to be completely 100% honest with you. If you're a completionist, you got to humble yourself with this game specifically, for the sole reason that it's an idle incremental game. Okay? There's 2 things that means when I say that. 1, completing something is basically non-existent due to the incremental nature. And 2, idle means it's going to time gated as fuck. Okay, so you are going to be waiting long as time to get shit done. So, my suggestion for you is push. Just fucking push, bro. Yo, Salty D, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Thank you. Good lad. Thank you, dude. But you know what I'm saying? You want to get all your progression done first. You want to get all that shit done first. You want to get to the fucking end game. And then that's when you can start working on completionist stuff like the World 1 quest. Because I'm going to be honest with you, World 1 quest barely do anything from you other than studious quester that gives you XP based or skill efficiency based on how much quests you've done on that character. Okay, I've done all the quests. Okay, I'm right there with you, big dog. I've finished all the quests on all my characters. I've also been playing this game for a very long fucking time. And let me tell you something. If you try to do the quest now, you are horribly, and I mean horribly, hurting your progression. It's not worth it. So just push, and worry about completionist later when you get caught up to the updates. You need to get caught up to the updates first, and then you can go ahead. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem, bro. But yeah, welcome to IdleOn. IdleOn's probably one of the most addicting best games that I've ever played. Okay, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. IdleOn has also ruined idle games for me. I can't really play idle games because of this fucking game, because now I compare everything, every idle or incremental game I compare to IdleOn, and it's just not even close. And it's just like, well, why am I playing this when I could be playing IdleOn? Yo, what's up, Ken? Best game, but game still ass. Oh, the game's ass because we play it for so long. That's all there is to it. The game fucking sucks because we care about the game. All right, that's just the way it goes. Any game that you care about, you think is dog ass. Just look at World of Warcraft. Just look at Final Fantasy 14. Just look at fucking goddamn out here with the fucking Destiny 2. All right, it's dog ass, but you still have 20,000 fucking hours in it. I can. Also, if you're just enjoying completing stuff, then just do it. It is a game after all. Yes, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to completionist nature, it's better to do all that progression first, because then all of that stuff, you basically, it becomes 10 times faster. New player also, but first time in stream, but watched a ton of your guys. I've played a ton of idle games, but IdleOn has captured me more than any other. That is very true, dude. That is very true, brother. I definitely feel that, Mabuzi. It's just, I think it's because it's like, it just feels like so many idle games into one, that any other idle game that you play just feels like it could just be an IdleOn minigame. You kind of understand what I'm saying? Like for instance, I was playing Idle Colony the other day, but Idle Colony just feels like it could just be a mechanic for like World 7, where it's just like you just micromanage your characters and level up your shit. It's basically just Owl, except with flashier animations. Just returned to IdleOn, but I was the first person that was trying to complete World 1 quest, and then they started, and I burned out fast. Yeah, I mean, that shit gets, I think the 7 million figure follower quest is probably the worst quest to do if you're not like super progressed. Green stack as well. Fucking Lava's trolling with all the World Walker accuracy paps. Oh, don't worry, I know, it's fucking brutal. Me Destiny 2 for 3k hours, and I haven't played it because of the amount of time I put into it. Sunk cost fallacy at its finest. Can you not splice your AFK and still get charred bones? I am not fucking testing that. Ain't no fucking way, bro. I'm testing that shit. All right. Ain't no way, big dog. That ain't, you cannot splice. I ain't fucking testing none of that shit. All right. That shit could belong in the fucking gulag, dude. Confirm my 2 DBs right now. You cannot splice, you lose the bones. All right, that's good to know. But the real question is, why the fuck are you splicing? Who the fuck splices in fucking 2025? Psychological warfare, DB, no accuracy, World Walker, biblical levels of accuracy. True. Holy shit, I just finished accuracy on DB. W finishing accuracy. Love that for you. That's fantastic. Actually, I should be in World 6. On both by DB and Windwalker by the end of this week. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. We're all getting all caught up, bro. We're getting all caught up, man. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I need to go on a big leveling spree though. Probably gonna put DB and Windwalker with a little break once I get Samurais to get everybody like 800. And I think once I do that, I think everybody will be a little bit better there. Easy. I think 800 will take nothing to get to personally, and that will give us a nice chunk of masterclass. Dude, what's the main damage source that you're looking at upgrading in World 5 other than Alchemy? Because I do that daily. Equinox and Rift. That's where you start getting your first multiplicative damage multipliers. But if it's mostly just World 5, it's probably going to be Sailing. Sailing is going to be the biggest one. Crystal Stake is really strong. Yo, pandering cool. Coming with the briber. Thank you for the 25 months.
Thanks for years of entertainment, G.
Years of entertainment, brother. I don't know about entertaining, but hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 25 months, big dad. You're a good lad. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Biggest gatekeep for Windwalker World 6 is getting decent fireball for the last World 5 monstrosity. Yeah, I lucked out. Super lucked out on that shit, bro. Super lucked out on that. Pretty excited. I hit World 6 on my DB. I'm trying to get better firebow than 105 weapon power till I kill the worm. Yeah, I got 109 weapon power, and that took me 8 hours. 8 hours to kill the tremor worm. or was it? It was like 8 to 10 hours. It was worth it. My Ouroboros is dead. Where you get a good firebow? I did at Minor Moles. Minor Moles was where I did it. That was my place of expertise. Here, I think my kitty's done with the zooms. One sec. Sleepy baby. There you go, chat. Momo is here. Momo is tired. Momo is a sleepy baby. Look at little Momo. Got a 90 firebow, and yeah, it's only 2.5. I guess I land on a 3% stronger bow upgrade thing. What I've noticed with the 5.5 bow is it's not even the weapon power that's strong. It's the fire damage, bro. Because so to put it in perspective, okay, I have a 3.5 ice bow that gives me 11.56 times elemental damage, but I have a 5.5 fire bow and it gives me 16.75 times. So even with that extra 2 upgrade stones, you're getting almost an extra 5 times damage. It's fucking gross, bro. It's a huge fucking difference. It is a massive difference. I got a 112 wind bow after killing Old World 4. Now I got a 101 fire bow, kind of low. That honestly, anything higher, anything at 100 plus is usually pretty good. But it's mostly the fire damage that's really strong. Oh, chat, you guys want to see something sick? Okay, check this out. Look, I bought something for Momo. Okay, now I don't know about you, but I had to do it. Could I afford it? Probably not really, but did I do it anyways? Of course I did. Are you ready, chat? This is what I bought Momo. I bought Momo a desk attached hammock. A hammock that just attaches to your fucking desk. So then Momo can just hang out in the hammock and just chill. It's perfect. It's so good, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited. My cat loves this, dude. I had that before, then my cat pushed my work laptop. 100% gonna fuck with desktop. It's perfect. Just me, or is the pen is bending on the screen? The pin is bending on the screen. Oh, probably. I mean, if I was a pin holding up a cat, I would bend too. Look at that cat. That cat's fucking chunky. We're gonna test it out. If it doesn't work, then I'll just send it back. But I had to give it a shot, chat. I had to give it a shot, you know? Because I can't keep on moving that fucking... What is it weighted for? I had one of my cats got too fat for it, broke it one day. It was like a full... It's like weighted for a full-size cat. 50 pounds. It's weighted for a 50-pound cat. So if your cat's 50 pounds, you got a fucking fat cat. All right? Your cat's fat ass. So, yeah, there it is. When she gets big and fat, yeah. Well, the thing is like she's not gonna get fat, Chet. I'm buying a treadmill. I'm buying a treadmill for her, okay? And she ain't gonna be no fat cat, all right? She's gonna fucking have fun on that fucking treadmill, all right? She's gonna be fucking running like a motherfucker. And then there's also going to be a catio, so she's going to have all that room to run. And yeah, it's just going to be great. Oh, dude, cutest thing, bro. He plays fetch. I have this little crinkle ball that you throw it. She runs at it. She picks it up with her mouth and runs it back to me. She plays fucking catch, bro. It is so fucking cute. My boy's chonker in his day, dude. Have treadmills. They don't use it too, though. Yeah, but when you have treats in front of them, how much you want to bet that if you had a Twinkie tied to a treadmill, people would run for it? She got a cat dog. I do got a cat dog. My cat plays fetch as well, dude. Yeah, bro, it's cute as fuck. Next Discord, got to cancel stream this week. Momo's playing her basket, tipped the desk over, destroyed my PC and monitors. Bro, imagine. That'd be an expensive cat. Be an expensive ass fucking cat. All right, chat, are we ready? It did reset. So, right off the get-go, we need to do our weekly reset, and we need to do pray for RNG here. Okay? Pray for RNG, chat. Here we go. So, what we need right now is we need golden chest 3. No dice. No dice. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate, bro. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. We live that life. Oh, by the way, is there a boss up right now? Do we know? Yeah, I can check. I can check how I want toolbox. Wait, does toolbox not have it? Wait. When's Itty Bitty Kitty Guild? Excuse me? Wait, does it not show where the random events? 1700. Is it 5? What's 1700, chat? That's 3 p.m., right? No, that's like 5 p.m. What? That's 4 hours. 4 hours is Ice Guard. Okay. So we have 4 hours for Ice Guard. That's fine. Hello, it's me again. Ask for some help. I can't help you. All right, here we go. Where would be a good place to fight? A nice easy map for us. Like red mushrooms? Just do green mushrooms. Did I miss the sneaking guide? No, man. What's my odds right now anyways? 1 in 57. What are you trying to do? Spawn a giant. So then I can hit the fucking crystal. Mega crit. Okay, here we go. Okay, pray. There it is. Boom. First medallion done. First medallion done, baby. There it is. That's a big one. That's a big one. Boom. Crystal carrot. Time to go crystal cabal. Fuck the rest of those crystals, though. The rest of those crystals can fucking eat shit. Did I? Ooh, and you know what's the best part? It didn't even reset either. It didn't even fucking reset either. So I still have 1 in 57 W. 1 in 57 Pog. So as long as I be very adamant in paying attention to everything, I think it'll be fine. Looking good, man. Looking good. Looking clean. Looking fresh, man. Looking clean. Looking fresh. All right, yeah, I already attempted the chest. I didn't get the Coliseum today. We'll try again tomorrow. Just fireball with cookie talents and cards. Nope. You sold gems? No, I consumed them. If you click and hold while you're in the shop, it won't sell them. It's a tap to sell, not a click to hold. I can't believe you guys don't know about that. You know, I don't sell my gems. I consume my gems. All right. Bang. 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 Ban. 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 I should probably actually throw an Uraror here. Yes, yes, I'm doing this actively. Come on, hurry up and fucking spawn here. Come on, man. Spawn, you bitch. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to give me a giant. Priz? Priz? Oh, the other one was so easy, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I have to, I'll pop a stopwatch. Not a big deal. Also got like 400 something kills with it, regardless, so. Sir? Sir? Spawn a fucking giant. I got a glass shard before I got a fucking giant. That's stupid. That shouldn't happen. Instead of Lava forgetting a 0, he added a 0. 1 in 57. The fucking odds of that. Win 0 on my world too. 1/3. Oh, bro, that's fucking sad. There's no way I'm out of top in the morning, right? Nope. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Whoop! Here we go, chat. Nope. Didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Wow, what the fuck? A 1 in 3 chance and it's still... What the fuck? What are the odds of that? That's crazy. It didn't reset. I need to double check to make sure I have fucking cookie on. Yeah, I have cookie on. I have cookie on. Just bad RNG, I guess. You know what I think it is? Bad map. That's what I think it is. Bad map. Change up the map. What are the odds of that? I don't know. 1 in 3? But on the plus side, that shit didn't, my crystals didn't reset, so. So 1 in 3, W. Okay. Really? There it is. Woo! That's another one done. That's another one done. We still have a 1 in 57 as well. 1 in 57 as well. So we're going places, chat. We're going places. We're going to World 3. World 3 crystals. Here we go. This is where shit's gonna get a little bit harder. We have to prage for a little bit more luck on this one now. It's gonna be like 1 in 27, I'm pretty sure, or like 1 in 20. What's good, G? We farming crystals, baby. We farming crystals. We farming crystals. Told you, Chad. It was just a bad map. It's a good map. Sir Stash has never done me wrong. Do you have the Love Slime medallion? Yep. Yep. Actually, before I get too overzealous with this, first I need to check my sneaking. Bam. Bam. Replace anything that needs to be replaced here. Bow. 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 Everything else looks pretty good. Nice soup. Hold on, not Veil plus Lotus bonus. Oh, I'm doing something different than you guys are doing. I'm farming gems or jewels. Yeah, I'm super farming gems right now. Well, I lost 3,600 hours of IdleOn. GG. How'd you manage that? What's up, gamers? Yo, what's up? Not dead, dude. He is cheating. Yeah, you caught me. Are you able to double stack items? That's a Jade Emporium bonus, Dragon Lord. I will explain that sneaking thing later on. If you guys are genuinely interested, I will explain. Teasing the sneak. Yeah, teasing the sneak, dude. That's, to be honest with you, that's pretty late game sneaking, though. Most people probably won't be able to do that. If you're asking how to double stack items, you're probably not at that point. Oh! 1 in 10. Actually, the odds are a lot better than I thought they were. Here we go. Okay, no, that's all right. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Unfortunate. Do we still have it? Yep. Unlucky. 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 Man, really? Damn, dog. Damn. Fuck, bro. The hell? All right. Let's go back to punching. We still have a 1 in 57, so hey. We have not reset on our giants, thankfully, so we keep on going, man. Same chances as an upgrade stone. Shut up. Oh, so very true. Oh, so very true. If these odds don't keep on going up, I might test my luck with a golden stopwatch. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I need to spend my alchemy. I don't know what I want to do right now. So I guess I'm just going to throw it in Call Me Bob for the time being. Until I figure out how I want to tackle things. Did I? No, it's still the same. It's still 1 in 57, bro. Big Game Hunter, OP, bro. Big Game Hunter, OP. Oh, by the way, if this doesn't make it obvious, you can get Mega Crit in Windwalker, by the way. Those green numbers mean you're hitting Mega Crits. So having 200 crit chance might be actually really important for you. I have about 111% right now, and it's very beneficial for me. I wish I had been throwing away these meteor airs the whole time. Bro, no. Aioli, dude. It'll take you like a grand total of like maybe a day to get everybody in full meteorite. It's not that bad. It's not even that bad. Dude, just farm in Mastery 2. It's super easy. Like to give you an idea, bro. All of these meteorites that I have been farmed in Mastery 2. Just give you an idea. Just recommend it's class up class for new players have their main pusher, Squire. Yo, W, IDA. How's the deer pet working for you? Yeah, it's working all right. It's I mean, it's pretty strong. I mean, I just get huge fucking bonuses. I'm just overall fucking goated in the sauce though. Man, who would have thought farming for that red hat all those years ago was pre-planned for this update? Who would have thunk? 1 in 10. All right, here we go. Rage. Come on, drop it, you bastard. Fuck. There it is. Woo! And it's still 1 in 57. Ooh, baby. Game is becoming hella pay to win. It's like cyberbullying. Just turn off your fucking monitor. I bet you could pay to win and still be bad. Ugh. All right. Time to one more of this page. Farming crystal custard. Here we go. Like me. It's okay. We can be bad together. I feel like purple mushrooms. I feel like purple mushrooms is where we need to go. And we still have 1 in 57, which is actually kind of crazy that we haven't gone up once. Floms G? Why does it matter? Why does Floms matter? Vibes? You're right. Vibes. I like that. The old World 4 Bubo? World 4 Bubo? I like that. I'm down. I've spent enough time at Calamy's, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I'm not doing any damage against these guys. I'm not liking these vibes so far. Okay, Wind Ring. Okay, we're back to vibing. Oh. Back to vibing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. We're going back to purple mushrooms because I don't have enough damage. Watching my stream at a hotel at Disney World right now. Yo, W Disney World, dude. We are fine, bro. Take a look, bro. Take a look. Arlong. Oh, look at that. Look at that, bro. We got one more. We got World 4 crystal we need, and then we're on World 5. Look at that shit. Holy, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weekly reset just happened, bro. Weekly resets. So now we're cooking.
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
Yo, 70
bang,
months.
beezle.
Thank you, Drago,
Come on,
dude.
baby.
How's Disneyland so far, bro? Is
17
it?
months, let's go.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I feel like there's more Disney adults than kids at Disney World nowadays. Could you please tell me when the next account reviews are, G? Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You just gonna have to watch stream. You buy the new arcades? Of course I did. Seems I can't get Bones AFK. Did you do the 1,000 active first? Oh, I think I ran out. Yeah, I did. The charred ones? Yeah, the charred ones. You know how I got all those golden balls? I did Kilroy. Fucking Kilroy. Definitely our first day of the parks tomorrow. You want to know how I got these balls? See, my mother was... my father was an alcoholic, and my mother lived in Bangkok. Roy doesn't deserve this abuse. True. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna stopwatch. I'm gonna stopwatch. Arcade. A lot of arcade. Absolutely. Actually, when I was doing arcade for golden balls, bro, my golden ball generation was way lower than what it was now. Like, you could do literally a 10th of the arcade that I did and still be in the same place. Like, getting all the random, like, even with the 200% multi that you get, even just on the one arcade bonus, insane. Not to mention how many times Lava does, like, ×2 and ×5 multis on fucking golden balls. Like, if you straight up just saved all your balls for those times when that shit drops, you'll be fucking cooking, dude. All right, here we go. We're popping. Wait, there's no way I just got that, right? No, okay. I got too excited for no reason. Damn. We're still at 1 in 57, though. We still go, bro. Dude, we have not gone down by 1, which is kind of crazy to think about. All right, let me consume that. Can you show your upgrade levels in sneaking? Like, what do you mean? Are you just talking about this? I'm currently working on gonna get everything to 100K. So far, we are ramping very quickly. We are becoming a big juicer very quickly. I just got a ninja hat. Let's go, dude. Easy ninja. Man, what's up, Gooner? Doing this actively kind of low-key sucks. But you know what? Just for the power. We need it, bro. We need it. Oh, not to mention, I have like 70 hours worth of unclaimed dragon statues. So I think we might be hitting 300% today. 300% dragon statue, Pog. You know what I really need to do? I need to get back to my fucking DB, or not my DB, my DK statue grind. That's what I really need. DK statue grind. But I need to get everybody leveled and ready for their master classes. Big Worm is the play. No, here's the thing. Here's why Purple Mushrooms is the play. Because they have the lowest amount of HP. That's why they're the play. Because I'm using fucking stingers, so I'm losing like 90 weapon power by not using. Yo, when can we filter this shit out, dude? When can we filter this shit out, man? Oh, hey, Arlong, by the way, do not go to, and I repeat, do not go to Ariel's Aquarium and order chicken nuggets, bro. They're gonna be fish, and you're gonna get sick. All right, Prey. That's what happened to me, bro. That's what happened to me. 1 in 24 chance. Why do you make it 250? Was already too much? No, 250 is fun. Yo, Jacqueline, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Come on. Give me the medallion. Give me the medallion, you bitch. Give it to me. Oh. Oh. Look how beautiful that looks. Fuck, that looks clean. That looks so fucking clean, bro. Holy monka. Holy monka clean, bro. Oh. Roll 5 on Lampards with Boo. You don't have Lampard medallion anyways. That is true. That is true. Did we increase? We still didn't increase, bro. Looks like Griffy's bald head. Mutated must try. Good try. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. I like that. Give that man a raise. That man's big fucking brain up in here, dude. We need to do that right now. I almost sold my golden stopwatches. Let's not do that. That was 100% worth, dude. So now I think World 1 to World 4, other than Mutated Mush, is completely done. Ice Guard's in like 4 hours. What's up, Riona? What's with the meteorites and sneaking? Okay, so I should probably quickly explain. So I was talking to Lucky Number on Friday, and Lucky Number threw me on some like major fucking strats, okay? So you may be asking, why am I running full meteorites? Okay. Well, we all know how juiced out sneaking got thanks to Windwalker. I pushed to Mastery 4. Now, since I pushed to Mastery 4, pushing past Mastery 4 is just going to take a long time. It's not going to really be worth it overall. So what I've decided to do is Lucky Number has showed me that he is going for 100,000 gems in sneaking. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking gross. How do you do that? Well, as you can see, I'm on Mastery 2 right now. And since Mastery 2 doesn't require a shit ton of sneaking because of the sneaking bonuses from Windwalker, which make it absolutely disgusting, I can have a full inventory of items within 5 minutes. Okay? So now I check sneaking every 5 minutes because look at how many items I get. Well, I got 3 items there. What I was showing before is I was getting hundreds of items. Okay, I guess that was just a bad show. But I usually get hundreds of items within a very short amount of time. Like right there, I just got another kunite. And if you guys don't know, kunite or meteorite boost item find chance by percentage, but you gain no sneaking XP. So since I'm in Mastery 2, I'm not gaining any XP anyways, but I can literally have a person that only runs 1 lotus flower, at least where I'm at right now, and everybody else runs meteorite, and I still have 0% detection. Okay? So now I can farm all of my gems to 100,000. And that's how you do it. And then once I'm done all of that, then I can go ahead and get all my veils and my rosary beads again. You gain no XP in mastery, or it just doesn't matter. It's a negligible amount. It's a very, very... See, look, I just got another item. It's a very negligible amount. And by the way, since the new update for Windwalker, getting really high level artifacts or items are really easy, because look, all of these meteorites I've collected in M2, and they're all enough to give me what I need. So, and besides, you're starting to hit into that diminishing return realm, so everything's like 80%. So, and the reason why you want to get your gems super powerful is because of this talent. Not only does it add 2 new sneaky gems, but to find and boost all gemstone bonuses by a multiplier. So so for instance, let's just do this just for the lols, okay? So I'll take this off, okay? Oh, oops. Let me get out of Tempest here. Reset the commandments here, and then I'll max this out. So that means all of my gem bonuses get 2.72 times if I max that out, which is fucking insane. So just to give you an idea of the gemstone, I don't know if it shows, but we can see. These are my gemstone bonuses right now. See that? These are with the multipliers. Okay? Wait for it. Calculate. Maybe I need to switch maps. Look at the difference. Look at the fucking difference. I lose 60,000. 60,000% stealth. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that difference, dog. That's a mass 622% to like over 1,000%, bro. See that? So yeah, that's what I'm doing, because that's going to make everything, that's going to make Mastery 4 actually feasible at pushing. And that's the real reason why I'm running double. That's the secret tech for late game double meteorite. That's the secret end game tech for sneaking right now. There you go. You're welcome. So push all the way to Mastery 4 with your Windwalker sneaking, with your veils, your rosary beads, and your lotus flowers sacrificial pawns. Get to M4, collect some black belts first, have all your characters black belts sitting in M4, letting them accumulate a bunch of XP, and then you want to take all of them to M2, farm out your meteorites, and start farming up to, if you want, 50k, 100,000 gems if you want. I'm doing 100,000 because that's I like that idea. 100,000 sounds cool, and that's what you do, man. There you go. You're welcome. Obviously, some of them you don't need, but for the most part, yeah. Might be able to have max gem talent without needing the lowest. Yeah, for this map, yes. For other maps, probably not. That's a short. I mean, I would say that's a short. I would 100% say that's a short. 100k is gross. Over 20k, the animation returns are so slow. Yeah, but you got to realize, bro. Okay, just to give you an idea, dude. This right here was like 12k the other day. I got this bitch up 5k in a day, and that I wasn't even really paying attention. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, and also, I found out something. Yeah, 100k. Yeah, 100k is like pretty much max effectiveness you're getting. And then your gems are done, essentially. You never have to basically farm gems again. What I also found out is this, all Ninja Twins get 2% stealth per sneaking level. Actually broken. Actually super broken. So it's fucking insane. It's a very good bonus. Insane fucking bonus. So if you don't have it, hey, maybe think about getting it. You know what I'm saying? There you go, chat. The more you know. The more you know. There it is. You're welcome. Good luck. So yeah, lucky number, goat. Fucking goat for teaching me that. What is? I'm not explaining it again. I literally just explained it. Literally just explained it. Come on, Night Fox. Why you late? Why you late to stream, huh? I wasn't paying attention. You just weren't even paying attention. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse, bro. You openly admit to not paying attention. Oh, okay. Well, now you can squabble. Should always be paying attention. First, monitor content always. God of Alchemy. I'm not God of Alchemy. Folky's the God of Alchemy. Please tell me to increase liquid gen, because I've watched your videos about bubble tier list. Can't upgrade due to low liquids. These boost cauldrons. Getting these up will help greatly. I only have one monitor. What do you got? Fucking only one earbud as well? Only got one earbud? Ew. What a bad thing this year. What a bad thing. Bad. I only have one monitor as well. It's 49-inch. That's crazy. That's such a big monitor, bro. That's such a fucking huge monitor. Well, I got one monitor. It's 49 fucking inches. That's a fucking TV. Honestly, I'm happy with my 32. I think if I went any higher than 32, I would not be happy. Oh, by the way, for the people that didn't see it, I gotta show it again. Gotta show it one more time. Can't get enough power for later areas. You just need a level. The casual flex, dude. The casual flex. We're done, by the way. It's all done. Never have to do that again. Not even level 30. Got it on my first try. Is it rare? Skirm. You don't have 25 snail, bud. Okay? Don't act like... Bro's out here acting like he's fucking got a 25 snail, dude. Bro literally just asked, gee, what should my 9th character be? Oh, you definitely do? Gee, what should my 9th character be? I have BB and ES2DK and BM, Bubo, SB, and Maestro. Bro, you're asking fucking noob questions. You're like, I have a 25 snail. Gee, what's a good early amount of damage to have in early World 5? Why am I being outed? Because you're trying to say that you fucking have something that you don't. You're being a filthy liar. Of course I'm going to call you out on lying because you're a liar. I'm one of those people that is not going to normalize lying. Lying is too normalized nowadays. People lie for the sake of lying for fun. I'm not. You just have a skill issue? No, you're the one with the skill issue, all right? It's got a good gaming chair. Then why do you have a wig on? It's not lying. That's portraying an image that I don't have. Okay, it's different. And it's not the same thing. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No liars on this vessel. And we've almost have our next level 30 boat. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boom. Red boat. There it is. That's another one. Boom. Another red boat. Hell yeah, dude. We got full ender captains. We're going for full boats. So lying to a broad audience. Okay, buddy. All right. All right. You will check the Carfax, dude. My Carfax. Careful. Bonus gems purchase for this one. What do you mean bonus gems for purchase on this one? What are you talking about? What? The fuck you saying? Yo, what up, Mateen? Yeah, dude. You need to level up your breeding, bro. Level up your breeding, and there's some cooking. There's some cooking meals to help give you more pet damage. The threshold is based on your level on breeding. Also, Beastmaster has a talent to increase that as well. The reindeer and such. Okay, so the reindeer. Anybody that's contemplating buying the reindeer, if you have not spent a substantial amount of money in arcade or done your fucking Kilroys, should not be buying reindeer. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it for you. Oh, not damage. Oh, to collect the splice. Oh, blooming axe. You need to upgrade your blooming axe. Just buy it, bro. I bought it for an investment for my future. So you guys are still gonna spend money on the reindeer and then also proceed to not do Kilroy. I disagree. If you have a golden balls upgrade in arcade, it's a good investment. So you're telling me that for golden ball increase, you're going to spend $20? You're going to justify that price? So chat, with that mindset, I really need to interest you in a total thing that you can 10x your money. Totally not a pyramid scheme, by the way. Can I tell you about this sweet new offer? Because if you guys have that logic, I might as well just use and abuse you guys. Okay? Because that is some of the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. I do Kilroy, though, 6 a week. Well, then, that maybe reindeer is probably something for you. Actually woke Kilroy for once. Time to go back to neglecting him. Have you heard about Honey? Prime sub is free 10 times. Where do I sign? Yeah, send me money, Trent. My account's frozen at the moment. But I swear I'll pay you back next Tuesday. What was I doing? No, I'm gonna stand true by it, dude. I think unless you're a whale, reindeer's useless. Unless you're a whale, don't do it. Because you're not going to have the stuff. I mean, you can buy it in the future. It's not a special pack. If you don't buy it now, you can buy it later. You don't have to buy it now. Is what I'm saying, right? It's not a requirement right now. It will come back into rotation eventually. But the page and a half of filter space, like you guys filter shit anyways. And Lava say the special pats will come back anyways. Yeah, they'll come back. Send G iTunes gift cards. I prefer LimeWire. Damn it! It's okay. Some things in life, it is what it is. Let's give our lamp art attempt, though. You wouldn't download a car. Dude, that shit's so memey, dude. You wouldn't steal a car. Pirating is stealing. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. This boss looks sick. This boss is a bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. So that means I can't do World 6. I can't, I'm not in World 6 yet. I can't do it yet. As you can see, there's still a giant abomination in front of me. Are you bringing back daily check-ins? Yeah, I might. I might. I might. I might. I might. So is there any other medallions I need right now other than Colosseums? Holy shit. Golem's never gonna happen. Don't act like Golem's ever gonna happen. Just don't. Just don't, bro. No, 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 dude. No, Golems are never gonna fucking happen, bro. Golems are never gonna fucking happen. Not even fucking close. I think our biggest one is our fucking ice guards and shit like that. I think that's gonna be our hardest ones out of all of them. And mini bosses. But I mean, also to be fair, I feel like we're pretty much getting to that point where we're kind of like almost at a soft cap once we get our Colosseum. Once we get our Colosseum, I would say we're kind of at a soft cap. Because we can probably get like maybe these 4 and then get samurais. And then we're kind of like gonna be stuck for a bit. Samurai's gonna be dope. I'm excited for Samurais. Samurais is gonna be insane. I'm wasting my hard-earned points at daily check-ins. You're just wasting them, dude. Golems have much HP as World 5. You do realize, like, just because I don't mention the daily check-ins doesn't mean I don't see them of who's checking in for the day. Golems have much HP as World 5 abominations. No way they're getting medallion farmed. Oh, that's the least of our worries. What are you dude, fucking damage isn't an issue. We're not gonna have an issue with fucking damage. That's not the problem with Golem. The Golem is it requires fucking, it's way too much fucking accuracy. Look at this fucking shit, bro. Look at this. Ain't no fucking way we're getting to that accuracy anytime soon. No fucking shot, bro. That's light work. You got this, dude. Always need daily sloppy. That's crazy work. It's crazy work. It's okay. There's 57 accuracy nodes on the compass. Not necessarily what we want, though. I'm turning off Glitterbug and Tactation for the time being. Because I'm going to be farming Lampar tonight, so I want to make sure that I at least have that. Also, gee, hey, you got so many teleports? You should know that, bro. You have a level 25 snail. You should know these things already. Why you asking me silly questions if you already knew the answer? You know what I'm saying? I just like gaming. Bro, I bet you don't even know what world gaming is in. Five. All right. All right. All right. So you know what world gaming in, but you don't know how to get more teleports? That makes no sense. Brother, making no sense. Bro, we'll just skip the tutorial guide. You know what that is? That's the classic case of my brother took over the controller. Brother, I hit a bottleneck and damage. The upgrade cost surge way too high. For Windwalker, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, it's pretty fucked, actually. All right. Next up, you ready for the 300% dragon statues, chat? Level 300%. There's 55k right there. 55k. 55. As of 52k. Reset level 20 for the 5th time. Gaming sucks, dude. I was right there with you, brother. I was, dude, you have no idea how excited I got when I dinged 25. I was like, there's no fucking way. I instantly fucking cloud saved. Instantly cloud saved. I was like, yep, we are saving that motherfucker, that's for sure. Ain't no way, no how. Ain't gonna be out here and not saving that motherfucker. Is Golem and Shroom realistically 5-starable free to play? Yeah. I said the only stuff that you're really struggling at is some of the skilling cards, and I would argue that the only thing that isn't 5-starable free to play is dungeon cards. It's the only thing that's of a reasonable value that is literally pretty much impossible to 5-star. With how much drop rate we have nowadays, event cards, yeah, you can do event cards free to play. Hello? Just wait for an event. Just do the fucking event. I didn't have to spend money. Oh wait, no, that's no. Actually, Topher might be onto something. No, Topher might be onto something. Never mind. No, it's probably true. No, I refute that. I mean, just save up your fucking gems. Save up your fucking... No, just save up your gems. Stop being poor. Like, fuck. Do your Kilroy. Stop complaining. Not poor in real life, chat. To be perfectly clear. Not poor in real life. I was talking about poor in the video game. Okay? All right? Okay? Just save up your fucking gems from Kilroy and shit. All right? With the FOMO shop, it's hard. If you, okay, here's the thing. If you do events and get 3-star events, then you're golden. That's all you need. That's all you fucking need. All you need is 3-star, and then you can eventually get everything to 5-star. Is it going to cost blue gems? Sure. But will you get there? Yes, absolutely. There you go. Just make sure your event cards are 3-star and you'll be fine. Okay, you ready? Here we go. This should bring me up to 300%. I don't know if it's happened lately, but I've been cooking on my account. I went from like being a plebeian to all of a sudden just cooking. Here we go. 300%. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, 3-time statues. Big. That's big, dude. That's fucking huge. That's so big for us, dude. That's so good. What's the go-to class setup right now? It's been the idea that you could do double DB or do double siege, and then everything else stays the same. You don't have all Onyx? Yeah, I have all Onyx. What are you talking about? Yeah, everything's Onyx. Until we figure out truly what the ultimate fucking setup is, I can't give a confident suggestion, I would say. Because we don't know what the other master classes are, right? So I can't be confident enough to give you guys a suggestion that might be potentially misleading. But so far, it's looking like double DB is better than double Siegebreaker. Just for the sole fact of AFK Bones and Atoms. Because also, Siegebreaker used to be what's considered better when it comes to green mush farming, but that's not the thing anymore because DB is better. DB also has better prints, and with the new hole, forage capacity is just a fucking meme because you can literally just do hour candy and be perfectly fine. So I mean, it all looks like double DB is going to be better all around. World 7 will make Siegebreaker great again. Yeah. Wait, what? Hopefully. I mean, I have double Siegebreaker, so I hope. I'm low-key contemplating to make double Windwalker, to be completely honest.
Bing bang
Going
beezle.
counter, dude.
Come on,
Thank
baby.
you, brother.
Bop.
Yo, good lad, bro. Good
Bing
lad.
bang beezle.
Thank you, dude.
Come on,
Thanks for the answer.
baby.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I try to answer the best I can, okay? Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of nuance to it. I think everybody had double Siegebreaker. Why you have so much delay between actual chat and stream chat? Bro, that sounds like a you problem. That's not a me problem, all right? That sounds like you got fucking goddamn fucking third world country internet, okay? I don't know about you, but my delay is fine. I have to multi-stack ore to Candy Forge. Yeah, there it is. There's no delay for me. Happy Cinco de Mayo, G. How is it? Oh, is it Cinco de Mayo today? Oh, damn it. Or a sooner or later lab will release a pack that allows you to change all your classes. I hope that there is a full reset. That's what I want. That's what I really want, is a full reset. Be able to reset a character back to a beginner. By the way, fuck Boop's medallion. What are you talking about? Topher, it's a 1-in-1. If you have top of the morning, it's literally a 1-in-1 chance. What are we saying here? Bro. Look at this. Just Topher. Just wait. Just fucking wait. I have a 1-in-0 chance with top of the morning. Just fucking wait for top of the morning, for Christ's sakes. Stop being so fucking rushy and just wait. How's 1 going to 0? The same way as my sub goal has 10 in 0. All right? See? I was on to something, chat. I was on to something, okay? My top of the morning is the same as my sub goal. It makes sense. It's math. It's math. There it is. There it is. You onto something because you lava? I ain't fucking shit, bro. Take a look at our Shimmer Island. Highest DPS you can, but on an archer. Probably going to be better on Siegebreaker, to be honest. Do gold stopwatch reset top of the morning kills? They do. They do. Yes, yes, they do. Well, I definitely abuse them. Can't devote by 0. Also, change bow. Oh, yeah, true. It's probably missing out a lot of damage because of that. Why does my friend get ads when watching your stream, but I don't? Probably because you have ad blocker. By the way, G, Tempest rings work outside Tempest mode for other characters. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about are you talking about the pugilist rings? Is that what you're talking about? Tetsu said it? I didn't ask who said it. Gee, why do I get ads? Because you're based. I asked bro a simple question. Bro goes straight to snitching. It was Tetsu. It was Tetsu. SMH, bro. SMH, Doug. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure if you want to use the pugilist rings for attack speed, be my fucking guest. I don't understand what good that will do. But hey, go for it. W. I'm not snitching. Sounds, I don't know about you, bro. That sounds like snitching. He posted an idle tips. Bro, straight snitching. Straight snitching, bro. That's what it's. Wait. Chat, we got a chat. Chat, megafish number 10. Chat, megafish number 10. Megafish, mega dick fish number 10. It's here. Oh my god. Mega dick fish 10. Mega dick fish 10. There was an image that I had a while ago. Who was it? Who was it that gave me that image? An Avalanche? No, I don't think it was Avalanche. Was it Sus? No, it wasn't Sus. Was it Ver? No, it wasn't Ver. No. No. Was it Gertraz? Ew! Gertraz is playing on BlueStacks? I totally just woke a cat by accident. Epic. Who sent me that mega dick fish? Who the fuck sent me the mega dick fish? All into red, G. If it was not me, why you have to be mad? What's the upgrade path are we going? You guys remember the upgrade path? Been having my Windwalker farm samurais overnight so I don't waste top of the morning. Today I realized I was farming with Tempest gear all night. It's not too bad, though. It was me, was it? All into red. Oh, do we want red at 2,000? It was me. It was me. Upgrade the others. Upgrade this dick. No. I want to get that to 2,000. Get it to 2,000. I'll start working on the other ones. 1012. Okay, so those things. Okay, so 1012. Okay. So it should be 1.1.2 points. Okay. Okay, well, this is good enough for now, at least for next.
Supposed to have super bad storms tonight, and I'm halfway done with killing Ouroboros, but I still have like 8 hours. I'm praying to everything that my power doesn't go out. OM also. Bald.
Why did he like lower his volume when he called me bald? Did you guys hear that? Was that just me? Should I redo my prints when I get marble and god shart? Yep. Probably. He was nervous. Yeah, yeah, I didn't want to ban TTS. Bald. Don't forget about bald. You're bald. Grady, can we have a hair reveal? Hair reveal my foot up your fucking ass. How about that? Bitch ass. God chart tools, my favorite tools. It was your inner thought. My inner thoughts are much more fucked up than that, bro. I tell you what. Come on. I need a blue. Blue 52. Blue 52. Blue 52. Blue 52.
Bing bang beezle.
Oh,
Come
blue
on,
52. There it is. Yo, thank you, Josh. Thank you for the primer, big dog. You're a good lad. Good lad. Thank you for the primer, bro. Glad you like the stream enough to give me ad-free viewing. Should I level up skills or push to world 5? Push world 5. Push world 5. Does Bug have a bug report? I think you put it in the Discord. How often should I do my bravery runs? Currently doing 1 per day, but I don't know if another strategy is better. I do it like when it's like a fucking 5 times multiplier because I'm lazy. Lazy as fuck. G's continue is unoptimal brew. What's unoptimal about it? What's unoptimal about it, big dog? I have a 10 fucking fish. Be proud of me, dad. I finally get to be the fucking real Hokage, you know what I'm saying? Been playing since early 2024, and I finally got Yo W? Mod that guy? The more you do bravery, the more chance it is for bravery multi. Bravery multi doesn't exist, okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't act like Naruto mentioned I start chat. It's who's the blind chick? Is it Hinata? Is that who it is? She's not blind. She looks fucking blind. She does have white eyes. It's blind to me. Opposite of blind? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can click my tongue too and have echolocation. Click, click. Yeah, I know exactly where I am as well. All right. Click, click. Yeah, all right. Let's not get it twisted here. Anyways, as I was saying, echolocation is the thing. Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry, baby. I woke up the baby. Hi, baby. Baby. Here, you want to? You go. You ready? There you go. Anyways, as I was saying, do you think the reason why Naruto and Hinata got together is because he knows Shadow Clone Jutsu? If you know, you know. What's up, G? Hope you're doing good. Shadow Clone? Yes. Yeah, doing good, Duke. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? She got X-ray vision, dude. All right, dude. All right. I thought I'd just... Dude, we just hit 131 million power. Shadow Clone airtight, bro. Shadow Clone, yes, dude. I'm confused. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, the best thing about Shadow Clones is everything they learn, you get to learn when they vanish. W. 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 And Chad, I know she wasn't blind. She just looks blind. All right? There's a difference. I bet if I wore eye contacts, I mean, I don't look like I'm blind, but I'm blind. I don't know about you. What is the cap in eating? She dropped a hella... Dude, this one drops fucking gas bombs, bro. Like I feel like every time she goes to the bathroom, I'm playing Fallout 3. I'm like getting like fucking radiation damage. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I need that. Dude, where's the fucking gray fish at? Gray fish, and then I leave this for another 15 years. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. My account is slowly catching up. I was doing really bad there for a while, but I kind of just like started getting back at it, you know? Started fucking cooking. Spreading misinfo again? Listen here, pal. Gee, you didn't read my wholesome message. Definitely blind after the shadow clone jitsu. That's not wholesome. That is beyond wholesome. If you think that's wholesome, you're the type of guy that talks to a lady and within 3 sentences of saying hello, you're already showing her a picture of your dick. Okay? You're the reason why pretty much 90% of the men of this generation are fucking cooked. Okay? We wonder why chivalry's dead. Okay? Because we gotta stop sending pictures of our dicks to people. All right? That's just the way it goes. Nobody wants to see it. Start with the dick, then a hello. You gotta mix it up, dude. True. That's not normal. Lies? Unless they ask for them, G. Yeah, guess what? Fucking trick question. Nobody ever asked for them. Nobody wants to see your fucking Cyclops, okay? Get on to multi. Have you shy, you leave it for 2 to 3 days, never put anything into tar again. Hey, BB. Sleeping? You have it. You're sleepy, baby. Yeah, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. Yeah. Sleepy, baby. Yeah. Sleepy, baby. It's not dinner time yet. Or it's not food. It's not food time yet. Go back to sleep. There. You can have my arm. Go back to sleep. It's sleepy time. Go back to sleep. Unless you have to pee. I don't think you do. It's not food time. It's you have another hour. You have another hour till you have to eat. Don't look at me like you get to call when food time is when. Okay? Please never do that voice again. It's literally animal law that you can never talk to an animal the normal way. You have to talk the animal the exact same way with any animal. Why do you sound like a creepy little old guy? You mean Hubert? Probably Naruto didn't know. Okay, that's crazy. All right. True, my wife hasn't even asked for one. True. Well, they don't want to see yours. Also true. As Quagmire says, it's a gold dividing rod. That's crazy. That's crazy. My dog is the same way. Yes. See, anybody that says never do that voice ever again doesn't have pets. Okay? That's just the truth. That's just the fucking truth right there, dude. There it is. Okay, we got the Dranini or whatever the fuck it's called. Nice. 2.9 mil to 114 mil. We outie. You just did it bad. Don't you gatekeep how I fucking do my pet voice? You fucking goofy fucking gooner. All right? Listen here, fucking buckwheat. Okay? Fucking lamb chop looking ass. Okay, well okay, well that's too far. All right, we're timing that one out. All right. You got it. That's crazy. All right, then you got it. All right, guys, relax. Fucking relax, okay? Man, I meow in public, just go pet a wild cat. Probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. Just how about this, Jet? How about you just don't listen to that voice, huh? How about you just listen to that, huh? How about that? Listen here, fucking buckwheat lamb chop looking ass. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Deserve timeout? I think so. You know, sometimes intrusive thoughts win, gent. Sometimes people say they're not, they just can't help themselves, can't resist temptation. Just turn off the mic. Why don't you just fucking mute the stream, huh? Bro, am I still not at 7 yet? To be fair, I was progging on Lampard the whole entire time. I think that's an upgrade. To talk to her like a baby, it'd be weird if you didn't. Based and true. Talk to us, G. Just a bunch of animals after all. Yeah, but the thing is you guys aren't domesticated animals. Okay, there's a difference. You guys are wild. Now, if we want to talk about domesticated animals, now we have something to talk about. What can I say? I just love animals. I had a lizard as a pet. Lizards are dope. I think my favorite pet that I've ever owned was a ferret. Ferrets were fucking sick, dude. I love ferrets. It's a baby. It's a baby. I love fucking ferrets, dude. But they are monsters. They are absolute monsters. You have a breeding guide? Depends on what type of breeding you're looking for. Life of ferret. Hoard food and poop everywhere else. True. Oh, the hedgehog, porcupine. I saw some of those. I saw a hedgehog, a porcupine. You know what ended up happening to the hedgehog? Hedgehog just ate its kids right in front of me. From that day on, I noticed that I never, ever wanted a hedgehog. You love doing what to ferrets? What? Wait, what did I say? Wait, whoa, hold on. What did I say about ferrets? Obviously, that's not meant what I said. Electric catfish at one point. Ugly little potato could electrocute me. I love fucking ferrets. Oh, sorry. I fucking love ferrets. Sorry. Is that better? My bad. Too late. By the way, G, it wouldn't make for a good stream at all, but Expedition 33 is really good. Just check it out on sale at some point. Oh yeah, I heard about that for plat hunting. I heard about that for plat hunting actually. I need to go work on my hole. Don't buy the elemental weapon drop upgrade. Totally kills the bow's drop rate. Wait, what do you mean? You look wired, baby. You want your pickle? Want your pickle? Yeah, there you go. There's your pickle. Are you still playing plat games? Yeah, I am. I've just been super busy with playing catch up on like YouTube videos and stuff like that. So I've been doing like shorter streams just so I can get editing done and all that shit. But once I get caught up in editing, we'll be doing longer streams again. It's just I've been playing way too much catch up, bro. Don't offer your pickle with the voice, dude. There's just insane level of refinery stamp. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Quap? What's going on, big dog? No, she wants a carrot. She is happy with whatever she gets. She's actually super loving today. Because of so I made her a nice bed on top of just above my head there, so she has a sleep. Our other cat took it and slept on it pretty much the whole night. She got super fucking jealous. Super jealous. So when she woke up this morning, she was like fucking all over me, dude. She was just like she just didn't leave me alone. She's just like, oh fuck, no fucking way that's fucking happening. Ain't no way, brother man. Ain't no way, big dog. Yeah, cat drama. Literally cat drama, dude. Thoughts on 100 men with Silverback Gorilla in a hand-to-hand combat debate. I'm on the boat. Silverback would win. Probably 100 men, to be honest. To be 100 men. Because the one thing that you have to realize is in the animal kingdom, no matter what, humans will not fight fair because humans will fight for survival. They'll pick up a rock. They'll pick up a tree. they'll pick up something and just start fucking bashing this head in. You know? You got to realize you're going to have a lot of fucking casualties, but we're talking about triple digits here. All right? That's a lot of casualties. But it would still go down. A branch, tree branch. Casually picks up a tree. Yeah. In a hypothetical where they do follow the rules of pure hand to hand, oh no, fucking gorilla would win. Fucking no, dude. No, dude. Okay, so here's what would really happen. Okay, 99 guys would watch this one guy being ripped in half by a gorilla, and then will cause a AOE trauma effect, and be just fucked. Okay. Because we're talking about just 100 normal men. We're not talking about military. We're talking about just regular old dudes. We're not talking about military grade men, okay? We are literally just talking about Joe Schmoes, okay? I don't know about you, but if I watched a giant, like 8 to 1,200 pound gorilla rip Carl in half, yeah, I'd be like, I ain't going in. You're fucking crazy. I'm not gonna get ripped in half by a fucking gorilla. I'm taking the gorilla's nuts, bro. Yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, all right, buddy. Let me know how that works for you. Someone pop an AoE. Someone shouts as Carl gets ripped in half, dude. Yeah, exactly, bro. Fucking exactly. There's no place whatsoever where I could see where 100 humans, just random Joe Schmoes, are going to survive. Because nobody ever calculates the absolute trauma and fear factor of watching that first person get ripped to fucking shreds. There's no fucking way, dude. People are just like, oh, I have balls of steel. I can deal with any situation. No, you fucking can't. Not by a fucking gorilla, you can't. You're going to be getting fucked up by that fucking gorilla. You're not him, pal. You're an NPC. You're not him. Okay? I'm not even him. I'd get ripped to fucking pieces. Come on, Carl. Why'd you have to get ripped in half, Carl? Are you doing justice today? Yeah, I got like a 10 times multiplier. There's a lot of people who have nothing to live for and would fight for the gorilla just cuz. But the problem is the people that have nothing to live for are also the people that are fucking 130 pounds soaking wet. Okay? The people that actually have something to live for go to the fucking gym. All right? So you're throwing out people that fucking have no drive in life and are literally just fucking toothpicks, or they have literally no sort of stamina whatsoever. That's like me fighting 100 fucking kindergartners. Okay, you kick it off in the head, they'll be fine. Jim Tan IdleOn, true. Gorilla probably just overheats before he kill 100 men. Not gonna lie, then 20 men could kick him in the head. I don't think you understand how life or death situations work. I don't think you know how that works. But hey, you know, probably has more energy than we do. Let's be honest here. I bet we'd get tired out before the gorilla gets tired out. Okay, and okay, what happens? The gorilla gets tired out. It sits down. What are you gonna attack it while it's sitting down? No, it's just gonna fucking hit you. What the fuck are you talking about? Gorillas won't attack you if you get down and don't look at them. There's 100 people fighting the gorilla. It's not gonna matter if you're not looking. It's a fight or death fucking situation. Pocket sand, thank you for proving my point that humans can never fight fair and they'll always find a way to cheat the system. Pocket sand is cheating. Therefore, you have just proven my point that yes, humans would win 100 against 1 because there's no way and no scenario where they'll ever fight fair. There it is. There it is. Shiro just proved my point. Have a power of friendship flashback and murder them all. Exactly. Bro's him. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. And unfortunately, that's the way the world works nowadays. Because the gorilla's going to fight fair. What, is the gorilla going to pick up a fucking knife? Was the gorilla just going to pick up some pocket sand? Stage 1, discombobulate. It's not the Sherlock Holmes of fucking gorillas, man. It's a silverback gorilla. It's going to use what it knows how to use. He's going to bite. You're allowed to bite. You have teeth, don't you? No, you fucking dumbass. It's using external tools, dipshit. So you can only use your fists or whatever you have that's attached to your body. Hand-to-hand. Biting is hand-to-hand. Kicking is hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand combat is not just boxing. So that you're telling me all those MMA fighters that say hand-to-hand combat can only use their fists? You're stupid. Say the 80s kung fu movie where they all attack one by one after they all scum in at once, overwhelm the gorilla. So you're going to be okay with at least Carl, Jeff, Eric, and 20 other people getting ripped apart or horribly injured and thinking that you can overwhelm the gorilla. We're talking about Joe Schmoes here. We're not talking about iron-willed, confident people here. We're talking about your average Joe. Guess what? Your average Joe is a pussy when it comes to fighting a fucking silverback 800 to 1,200 pound gorilla. It's not a military group of 100 people. It is 100 people that probably live, eat, and sleep on the fucking internet. Yeah, it's like fucking Josh from accounting that goes jogging every day. Not fucking goddamn Eddie Hall that fucking can lift fucking 1,100 pounds. All right? I still think a polar bear with a gun would win. Man, one human with a fucking gun would win. Well, that's not that we were saying hand-to-hand combat. That's it. Hand-to-hand fucking combat. Eddie Hall's my dad. Man, you are so good at lying. You're actually a pathological liar. Next thing you know, you're going to say you fucking managed for fucking a ninja. 100 duffs from Dave the Diver. Gorilla are generally 140 to 210 kg. £430. Okay, so little bit. Silverbacks are incredibly strong, can lift over 1,763 pounds, which is 800 kg of dead weight. Some larger individuals can weigh in upwards of 500 pounds. Some humans are 430 pounds. Yeah, and some people that are 430 pounds can't get out of bed. So they can lift your mama. Yeah, true. Yeah, but they also have, I don't know, the hit strength of a fucking semi-truck. What if you weighed 1,040? You'd be dead. Your bones could literally not support a structure that much. Check out how strong their biting power is. If you really think about you would fight a gorilla, just remember, no one jumped in to fight Harambe. That's so true. That's so true, dude. One 500-pound gorilla versus 100 500-pound humans. The gorilla would win. Because the gorilla would walk away and then they couldn't keep up. They'd be fucking hyperventilating by the time they got to the fucking gorilla. Walking on water, man, dude. What are you, transplant gorilla's bone in my body? Congratulations. What did they win? Diabetes? You're still way overestimating the stamina of the gorilla with 100 dudes, a battle of attrition, and the gorilla would get exhausted. Yeah, but I also think you're undermining the average Joe's physique. The average Joe's physique in 2025 is absolutely horrible. Okay? We're not talking about the fucking goddamn Chad that goes to his 9 to 5 while he sells real estate and he works out after and he's big and muscular, okay? We're talking about your average fucking Redditor that's on internet most of the time fucking complaining because about their video game not fucking getting an update. All right? Let's be completely fucking honest here, okay? It is actually the average nowadays to be cripply online than it is to not be. Okay? Oh, this makes sense. How about 100 Australians versus the gorilla? I would have my votes on the Australian. Source? Approximately 5.56 billion people, or 68% of the global population, were internet users. I just had to look up one thing. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm so sick of your shit. Shut the fuck up then. 10 people could take down a gorilla. 10 military trained men? Probably. Probably. Most likely. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah. 68% of people are on the internet, and the rest of them are 65 plus and don't know how to work the internet. Internet users don't mean fat, overweight. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't say fat or overweight. I said twigs. I said twigs that can't fucking lift jack shit. I'm saying people that don't actually do much for physical activity other than going to their job. I'm not saying they have a healthy lifestyle. A lot of people are throwing hypotheticals and take 20 Mike Tysons, 20 Ed Halls, or Francis, world's strongest hitters. At that point, obviously the people. We were discussing a hand-to-hand combat, okay? Hand-to-hand. You could throw as many punches as you want, and you are not going to hurt this gorilla. You will not, you will break your hand before you inflict any sort of substantial damage on this gorilla as an average Joe. I could take 2 hit. Kick the gorilla in the nads, that's technically hand to hand. Gouge its fucking eyes out. You know what's more scary than a fucking gorilla? A blind gorilla in a blind rage. Okay? Bro, that guy's gonna start rafflecoptering on everybody, dude. You better run the fuck away, bro. You better run. All right? And also, what you need to realize is if you guys are talking about how you're allowed to run away and move around, so can the gorilla. If the gorilla gets tired, it can just run away. That means you have to hunt it down. But guess what? A gorilla runs way fucking faster than you do. So good luck catching up to it. Yeah, until the gorilla rips the arms off the next guy and everyone runs. Yeah, I think you guys are calculating into how trauma works, okay? Because I don't know about you, but if you saw a guy right in front of you, watch him get his fucking limbs torn off and have the blood spray all over you and just act like, oh, 'tis just a flesh wound and go back into the fighting arena, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, okay? You're obviously talking in unrealistic expectations here. Why are 100 guys fighting a gorilla anyways? I don't know. Yeah, who's going to be like me next? Yeah, exactly. But you're just like, oh, he's going to run out of stamina. Oh, kick him in the eyes. Kick him in the gonads. Motherfucker, you don't have the balls to go up to that fucking gorilla. That gorilla, bro, if you have any sort of life-threatening experience that you're just going to walk into, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, bro. One at a time, all at a time, that ain't gonna fucking help, bro. You think all 100, dude, you think that as a collective community, all 100 people are gonna go in at once? Average Joes. What happened to Harambe? How come no one jumped in to help Harambe then? If they all work together, then yes. What are the chances that all humans work together? I don't know about you, but time and time and time again, if you have collectively 100 people up against a life-threatening, terrifying animal, they're not gonna fight. They're gonna be scared shitless, bro. They're not all gonna go 100 at a time, bro. Are you fucking are you kidding me right now? Nah, no way, bro. No way. You guys are acting like you guys got confidence of fucking steel. But in the grand scheme of things, no. No, you think people aren't cowards? Majority of people are cowards. You know why they're cowards? Because they won't say shit to your face. They'll say shit at you on fucking Reddit or Facebook. Okay? They will spam all their shit all they want on internet, but they'll never tell you to your face. Because they're fucking pussies. Okay? Confidence doesn't matter. It's not part of the question. Yes, it is. No, actually, no, I just realized it's Pickle. Nope. I'll talk to anyone else but this, but Pickle, because bro just does it to fight. Bro just does it to fight. He will actually take any sort of logical thinking in this whatsoever. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not Pickle. Absolutely not Pickle. No, you're so... No, I don't... Nope. Dono wall. Denied. Fucking denied. Fucking denied. Hop it. You're passionate about everything. Pickle. Nah, we're not. Bro, you ruined it the last time we did something like this. You don't want to gauge because you know he's right. No. I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I don't think, as an aspect of a human being, that collectively 100 Joe Schmoes that literally have that are spineless backbone cowards would not fight a fucking silverback gorilla. Fight to the death? No fucking way. No fucking way. No way. Because I guarantee you, there are only 10 of them would be willing to fucking fight it. The 90 of them would be too scared. If you take, yes, if you take away every aspect of being a person, then yes, 100 humans could in fact kill a gorilla. There it is. Also, to be honest, if an animal feels like it's going to be threatened and goes on as against it, you'll go ape shit. Yeah. So how about what happens if the gorilla comes at you rather than the human coming at the gorilla? Okay, this you got to really. It's not a silverback. Fear does not come into the equation. Of course it does. Of course it does. Imagine your guy 66, you just see the other 65 get destroyed. Yeah, you just see fucking Carl flying 5 feet in the fucking air. You see fucking Eric's fucking lips come off. You're just like, it's like a fucking Nom flashback, bro. You're gonna have PTSD, bro. You're never gonna step anywhere 500 foot in a zoo ever again, even if you do survive. Pretty sure the scenarios they have no choice but to fight. Running isn't an option, so it's illogical to add fear to the situation. So what? So what? We said 100. We said 100 men, not 100 sociopaths. I don't know about you, but I never. There was never 100 sociopaths versus one gorilla. Okay, if we're talking about sociopaths, then yes, they would win. Absolutely, sociopaths would win absolutely because they would have no fear. I personally think it's a completely valid argument because if we're allowed to equate that the gorilla can get tired, then therefore we can equate that humans are having emotions of fear. Because in that case, if we're not going to put any emotions into that, then the gorilla has infinite stamina. Because now we're talking about illogical possibilities. It's a fight. You can run in a fight. Yeah. It's like using all hobbits in a battle simulator. Morale is a huge factor in any situation. Yeah. I don't know about you, but any other situation when there's ever been a fight, I'm almost positive that morale has always been huge. Because usually the people that lose are usually the people with the low morale. We should test it at Tab Simulator game. Yeah, I mean, if you spent like fucking, if you tired it the fuck out, sure. It's not a real thing, it's a hypothetical. Yeah, but you're taking the hypothetical to a non-existent scenario. Everything that I've said has existed within a possible scenario. All right? You're saying fear can't exist with this scenario. So therefore, what makes a person a human is now irrelevant. That's why hypothetical, sure. If you want to take away any sort of human emotion, I'm sure the humans would overpower it. But if you're taking an actual realistic hypothetical, then I don't think so. Because even if you lose like 10 people, that's gonna destroy morale. Absolutely. Not to mention, once the gorilla realizes that he could kill 10 people, he's gonna go for more. Who are you saying what is or isn't realistic? Well, I don't know. I think the question being people implies human emotions and actions. With emotionality, 3 people could beat the gorilla. Okay. The gorilla, this isn't like a John Wick scenario. The gorilla didn't kill a dog or kill his dog or fucking beat up your wife. Okay? It was just, you got placed in a ring with 1 gorilla and 100 people. Okay? That's it. There's no underlying factor. Okay? The difference is there are 100 people having to fight this gorilla, and this gorilla's back up against the wall and is freaking the fuck out. I don't know what we're saying here. Saying that if I faced with the scenario, if you died to a gorilla or team up a dozen guys and rush at the same time, you're just going to sit that one out. A grand majority of people are going to sit out. Absolutely, they are, due to extreme fear. Because guess what? Nobody wants to die. Feeling the threat of dying will supersede whatever sort of incredible John Wick emotion that you think that you're going to have. Because in the grand scheme of things, that you're not going to get some kind of movie superpower where you're going to fight with your level of confidence. No, you're going to curl up in the fucking fetal position and start crying. Okay? You're going to die if you don't fight the gorilla. Some people just end up doing that. I mean, that's just the way it goes. I mean, no more, no less.
You surely talk a lot for someone that never fought a gorilla. What's your hands-on experience?
Hey, man. All I know is any animal that has a insane amount of strength or tell you what, I'm going to be even honest with you, bro. Anything that can lift dead weight of 1,700 pounds, bro, that thing can lift a ton, all right? I ain't fucking with that. I know I'm going to lose that. All right? That's like saying you could fight a fucking polar bear, okay? You're like, oh, 100 people versus a polar bear? I could win with a hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, no, don't think so. Don't think so, buddy. Some people would die from shock from throwing an insect at them. Yeah, some people scream when they see a fucking spider, dude. Are you telling me that people aren't going to have a rational fear of having their limbs ripped off by a fucking gorilla? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, pal. You can absolutely fight a polar bear once. Yeah, you can also fight a gorilla once as well. Absolutely. I think polar bear is harder than... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking polar bear is way, like fucking way next level. I mean, 8% of Americans think they could solo a gorilla or a lion. People have no idea. Yeah, that's what I call natural selection. What if there was a prize like a big titty goth girl? Then humans would win. Then humans would win. Humans would win. I'm saying that 100 people from the cross-border, not just Westworld, statistically, there's going to be willing to team up and do it. We're talking about Joe Schmoes here. We're talking about your just average human. Your average human, just averaged throughout all of everywhere. Average. When you say 100 men, you do not get to specifically select your fucking contestants. Okay? Normal humans. Normal Joe Schmoes would lose. then it's not 100 people versus a gorilla. Okay, so I don't understand. Well, it's not 100 people. It's 100 men. It's 100 men, not 100 people. Average stats of a male human. Okay. Average stats of a male human. 5'9", and it weighs about approximately 200 pounds. 105'9" men? We're fucked. We're fucked. Wait. Hold on. BMI index. Let's get a BMI calculator. So your height is 5'9". Okay, 5'9", 200 pounds. You are overweight. The average male is overweight. So that means your stamina fucking sucks. Okay? Good luck with that, champs. No, that's not fat. That's overweight. That's compared to the BMI index. That's that you're 5'9". You're not 6 feet 200. You're 5'9". I think all men who think that 100 men will kill the gorilla should gather together and prove it. I agree. That ape was getting cooked. The worst part is you're just the biggest moron and you refuse to hear the basic logic. So would you say by that not implementing fear into the equation is also not adhering to basic logic? BMI doesn't take into account muscle mass. Yeah, but we're going off average, right? And you got to realize, barehanded. You're confusing the 100 perfect. No, I'm just saying 100 average. No, that's what I've been saying since the very start. I've been saying 100 average Joe Schmoes, not 100 randomly selected people. 100 Joe Schmoes. That's all I start with. Logically speaking, if it doesn't make operational sense to some people, will be too scared to fight the gorilla. See, the problem is, Pickle, is this right here. This is where you lose me completely. Because you say it doesn't make operational sense to say some people will be too scared to fight the gorilla. That would happen in the real world, obviously, but it doesn't make sense that... Okay, so now you're a walking contradiction. You see why we can't have these types of conversations with you? Do you understand? Do you understand how that works? Because now you just contradicted what you said. Okay. Told me there would be heavy casualties, but humans would win. There's just that one guy. There's just that one guy, bro. Hey, maybe they would win. I don't know. What is the point of making a scenario if you can't play it out in the real world? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We need gorilla unit and tabs. Either way, you need a few to team to win. If it's a series of 1-on-1, then of course people are going to be scared. I reckon pie. We need a gorilla unit and tabs. Yeah, true. True. Bro has a reading comprehension of a 4th grader. It's not worth trying to rationalize. I see there's like 2 people. What about 100 gorillas fighting versus 1 man? I think the 1 man would win, personally. I'm sure 100 men versus 1 gorilla has happened throughout history. I would assume also, but I feel like they would have weapons at this point. ChatGPT don't have emotions. Okay, hear me out. Okay, let me ChatGPT this. Okay. So, hypothetically, okay, in the real world, if we had 100 average men versus 1 silverback gorilla, male or female, chat? Male or female silverback gorilla? Because that does matter. That is a factor. Male? Male? with realistic expectations of fear and emotions and stamina on both sides, who would win? The gorilla wins. The gorilla wins. Even if 100 men do dogpile it, the gorilla would maul at least 20 to 30 before fatigue or sheer volume overwhelms it. Okay? Real world, gorilla wins. Because average man, no training, no coordination, no weapons, maybe 10% of them would know how to throw a punch before panicking. Fear factor. The moment it charges, the one dude gets launched by like a lawn chair, half of the group fails. Fatigue. Even if they try to swarm it, you can't grapple a gorilla like it's a rugby game. Most men are out of breath in 30 seconds of intense effort. Emotional hesitation. You're not going to try to kill an enemy. You're going to try to kill a majestic beast that's screaming and bleeding. That messes people up. You're not taking psychology into the factor. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Real world, gorilla wins. But if you gave a man a spear, it's a different scenario. Okay? A gorilla, 9 to 15 times stronger than a human, can literally rip limbs off. Speed, 20 to 25 mile per hour in short bursts, faster than you expect. Dense muscle, thick bone, absurd pain tolerance. It's not fighting for dominance, it thinks it's dying. It will fight like an animal pure adrenaline, no mercy, no hesitation. Kills fast. A single swing could crush a small or break a spine. And this is exactly what I was talking about. That's a good hypothetical scenario right there. I would be that guy that would get launched like a fucking lawn chair or get my limbs ripped off. And you got to be honest. How many times have you seen a Joe Schmo get in a fight with somebody else and they don't last 30 seconds in a fighting ring? They just don't. It's absolutely right. An average man lasts about 30 seconds within a short burst. You're telling me, okay, here, let's even add it. But what about humans and adrenaline and the fear of dying? It's fair counterpoint. Okay? Adrenaline dump, superhuman strength, lifting cars, tanking pain, tunnel vision focus, survival kicks in, pack mentality. We could rally under terror sometimes, but here's the catch. Short-lived. Adrenaline fades fast, about 30 seconds to a minute. Nausea, weakness, trembling. You crash. Coordination suffers. Panic leads to poor decisions. Most won't swarm. They'll hesitate, flee, or freeze. No training equals no unity. One guy might jump in, another backs off. No real battle rhythm unless the soldiers or athletes used to chaos. Gorilla's effective version of adrenaline. It doesn't freeze, it reacts. It doesn't care about wounds or exhaustion until it's too late. It built for short, explosive violence. It lives in that state. If it sees death coming, it's going berserk, not running. If all 100 guys, full quartered animal modes decides we don't make it unless we die, then yeah, maybe overwhelmed, but maybe. Just maybe. It's not even a guaranteed win. And that percent is very, very low. Thank you. Thank you for running that scenario. There you go. There it is. Okay. Overestimation of the human ability. We have brains. We don't have anything else. Okay. This looks like you've written one. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So now we're going to insulting because the argument seems valid. There we go. Keep on yapping, Gooner. Keep on yapping. It is what it is. Hi, Jess. How you doing? We just went on a way too far of a discussion. Ape strong Unga Boonga. All right. Unga Boonga. No, it's not. And if you even attempt to guess my name, I will permaban you.
Yeah, sounds good, Aoli. The gorilla punch just fly 5 more seconds, 10 seconds, the gorilla would just jump into their faces. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly what I'm saying. Good luck arguing about gorillas. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is, bro. My brain will tell me get out as fast as possible. I would be the same way. I would not be the person that would jump in. I would instantly run. Instantly run. Instantly run. Tad extreme, don't you think? Trying to dox my name is an extreme? Trying to guess my real name is an extreme. Is that what you're saying? That what? Gorillas don't rule the world yet. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. It's not that it doesn't seem valid. It's a chat GPE sources uses articles and forums from idiots that have no actual, because that's what 100 humans are. You're acting like 100 average humans aren't a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't know if you've checked, but the average human is a fucking idiot. Hello? We're not talking about some fucking Joe Schmo that's got a fucking PhD in rocket science. All right? We're talking about your fucking average fucking brain rot dumbass. Because that's average. Apes strong together. Yeah, true. Now, the articles are made by idiots. It still doesn't make what I said irrelevant. Still does not make what I said I'm irrelevant. All right? I don't know what you're saying here. So your information is based on conclusion on is poor. It's better as fucking my conclusion's better than your guys' conclusion. You're stupid because humans don't fear anything. Everybody's a sociopath and big brain with at least 140 IQ. They're all just gonna gang up because they all have the confidence of fucking Tropic Thunder. Like, no. I don't know what you're saying here. No, and would 100 soldiers win? Yes. Absolutely. 100 soldiers. My money's on the soldiers. Easy money, dude. 100%. The soldiers would win. Absolutely. For sure. They have combat training and they're combat as a unity. I 100% have no doubt in my mind that they would win. But we're talking about just 100 average people. Okay, all right. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Okay, I'll do one more. All right, because you did say emotionality, so that means adrenaline cannot exist. That means adrenaline isn't a thing. Would it be illogical, okay, to measure the situation, including, I'm gonna add it, emotionality? I'll put it in there, okay? Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Not illogical at all, my dude. It's actually the most logical way to assess it if you're trying to ground the scenario in realism. Here's the breakdown. Because I gave you my conclusion and you didn't accept it. Combat isn't just stats, it's psychology. People love to treat 100 versus 1 like a math problem, but in real life, it's a chaotic emotional blender. So factoring fear, pain tolerance, morality, panic response, adrenaline jumps, and shock. This is not just logical, that's necessary. It's not just sanitizing a fantasy fight. That's what you guys are talking about. You're talking about a fantasy fight. I'm talking about a realistic fight. We're still on this? Yeah, it's literally just Demos and Pickle. It's literally just Demos and Pickle that just can't accept it. They just can't accept it. You seeded ChatGPT to agree with you, focusing on emotional state of the. Oh, here we go. Have some Coca-Cola. You can't talk about a realistic gorilla fight. There's too many random variables. Sort like what? Name me some random variables. I have a random variable for you. Fear, morality, trauma. Those are random variables. But those are not allowed to be assessed because it's apparently illogical. So, what do you mean by random variables? What happened? Oh, we're just talking about hypothetical. Oh, no! I lost. I was talking and I accidentally clicked. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I lost this bonus. That's all right. 145 mil each. Yeah, we're not getting there. It's fine. It happens to the best of us, dude. How's the fight go if you have one person who's a professional boxer? How'd it go as your two? But that's why we went off random, right? Random Joe Schmoes, not picked people, right? And besides, two boxers won't make a difference. Two boxers would not make a fucking difference at all. Because guess what? Your boxer's still going to get your fucking limbs ripped off. 100 MMA fighters? I would say 100 MMA fighters winning. Absolutely. But we're not talking about like 2 or 3. Those random people could be all 100 MMA fighters. Okay, so you say I put a logical thought process into it, and you're saying 100 MMA fighters. Okay, so how many MMA fighters have fought a fucking gorilla and have walked away with no emotional trauma? like what are we saying here? Is that then still average Joes? No, they're not average Joes. An average Joe is not an MMA fighter. Those 100 people could also be kids. Yeah, they could be the age of 19. So once, yeah, you could flip that argument and be like, once of all 100 of them are literally 18 and just got out of high school, right? Like, it's stop biting. This convo is dead about 4. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, true. I'm gonna move on. I keep on getting fished. I keep on getting fished. People watch too much Baki. But see, but Pickle, okay, here's the thing. But you're talking about a fantasy situation. What is the point of having 100 people versus 1 if you're not going to have a realistic fucking understanding? Right? You're just going to put, oh, fantasy, anything could happen. Next thing you're going to tell me is the power of friendship is the reason why they won. I'm sorry. Pickle's just fucking so stupid sometimes. Because it's like, I want him to feel like he's cooking, but he just chooses not to cook. And it's like right in front of his face. It's literally right there. And it's like, bro, it's right there for you. And you're just choosing not to. We fucking lost this. It's okay. I wasn't getting multi anyways. Next time, we know that we can't do that. That's too hard. But yeah, I'm gonna 100 random dudes having power of friendship. Situation itself is unrealistic. Why does it matter? Then obviously, okay, let's do this for extent. Now the gorilla is fucking 20 feet tall, can shoot fucking lasers out of his eyes, and could smash down and lift fucking 18,000 pounds. Okay? You want to talk about a fantasy situation? Then I guess the gorilla is 3 times bigger than normal. Okay? What are you going to do then? Fucking 100 MMA fighters. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's a hypothetical. You need to have a solid hypothetical with operational definitions because otherwise, bro, you are just, bro's the type of guy that like got out of high school and is out here like, I know new words now. I know big words now, so I'm going to use it to try to fucking straw man a conversation. Listen, pal, we're moving on, okay? You can go ahead and think what you thought. I put multiple points in of why that is. Hey, it is what it is. Bro, I feel so bad for Pickle, dude. I feel so bad for Pickle because he's going to live the rest of his life thinking that he's right on things, and it's just going to be so bad. Good says there are 1,000 to 5,100 professional MMA fighters in the world. The odds of even one even being picked even make an argument for. Yeah. Yeah, all right. All right, chat. Let's just leave it at this. Pickle's right. Pickle's right. Pickle's right. Leave it at that.
If it's a fantasy situation, I'm going to roll to seduce the gorilla.
So what is my, if I roll a d20, what is my charisma chance? What is my charisma chance of that? You know what I'm saying? Bro, fucking Jesus, dude. Already taken a heart away. My life. Me fucking life, bro. $100 men versus one gorilla sounds like a dating sim. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, we need to move on. Absolutely. It is just, oh, God. It is just, oh, God. Ooh. Yes, please. Give me that billionaire chest. Oh, and 8 pop grateful? Okay, we're cooking. Okay, we're cooking. Yo, Night Duke, have a good one, bro. Good talk, though, chat. Good talk. 7 mental health, we're cooking. We're cooking. 6 chest, we're cooking. We're on the money. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. He's been left in the jar for too long. Left in the jar. One ice cream already? Wait, hold on, hold on. K16 already won ice cream. Hold on. Hold on. And another billionaire chest? Hold on. Wait, second ice cream truck? Wait, hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Wait. We're on case 20 and we're already on 2. What does the ice cream truck do? If you get 3 ice cream trucks, or if you buy 3 ice creams and then give Timmy a hug, you will get an achievement. Only 4? Yeah, it scales on price.
Breaking news. 100 men found dead at the hands of Harambe's sister, Matilda. Sources say the group was led by the internet activist, Pickle Yama, who claimed he could have even beat a gorilla one-on-one but decided to get 100 people together to fight the gorilla for demonstrational purposes. Authorities say no weapons were present at the scene.
True, dude, true. Griffy, you're the man. Appreciate response to Chaz. I got you next primer. Yo, I appreciate that, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Yo, thank you, brother. That's fucking awesome. One man with a gun versus gorilla. Obviously, the one man will win. Obviously. 100 Griffies versus 100 Lavas win. Lava would win. I'm actually quite weak. I'm actually pretty quite weak. I also have a lot of injuries. Lava's quite large in game. That is true. That's true. We have to take that. Sorry, buddy. You can't be like me, unfortunately. I don't want that anyways. W. What happened to this run? I mean, it's pretty good so far. We're at 10 chests. It's not terrible. What'd say? We're slowly cooking. It's a slow cook. Right? We're making our way. We're just building up our money supply. Building up the money supply. We're getting it rolling here. I'm gonna have to give him the 18. 47 is still more than I am willing to pay. Now I'm on that Timmy. Now I'm on that Timmy lifestyle right now, dude. I want him to, another mental health. We're fucking cooking right now. Absolutely fucking cooking. 100 Iron Man challengers versus 1 star snake in a jar. Easy. Not even hard. Not even hard. Literally for babies. I should have probably used all my dismissals, to be fair. 1 retirement test for Big Pop. All right, we're already at 116 now. We are fucking cooking. I'm not taking that. I can't take that. Yeah, that was bad. Why was it bad again? Is it because of the... What is the one that makes it bad? Double mental health though. So you find 100 men in the Coliseum, wants to know if bet on him. Prove the next case. I think we take it. They're sure we can take it, right? Oh, fuck. I thought I had enough coins. I thought I had enough coins to buy that out, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's a big punishment. That's a big fucking punishment, dude. I thought I could take that. That's all right. -2 mental. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. W grateful though. W grateful. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We'll come back from those. Bro, I swear, dude. Timmy. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. I'm not sparing mental health. You're fucking crazy, dude. I mean, even if we come out with like 20 chests, we should be good. We got a dismissal. Is that because it's typically so cheap to buy you out?
Hang on to dismissals in case you get the mental interest offer from Honcho, or if you need to use them if you want to approve the Mr. Bribe offer that gives coins but blocks approvals for 2 days, or if you want to approve a 4 coins per approval contract from Bean.
I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. I'm gonna be dead ass. That was in one ear, out the other, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. I wasn't really following. Unfortunately. My bad. Yo, what's with all this mental health stuff? Yo, Timmy! It's not doing too good. Mainly the mental interest offer from Honcho. I'll do 17 for that. Takes away everything but dismissals. Okay. Yo, mental health for 17 coins? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't have any money to give you, bro. I'm broke. I'm so broke. I need like at least 20 chests for this to be worth it. I at least need 20 chests for this to be worth it. You can't afford Timmy, I think. I think I can just barely afford Timmy if he drops. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. That bird just takes up. With all due respect, G, you're the stupidest genius I've ever met. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? It's like I'm saying sorry, but like what are we saying here? I don't even know what to say to that, dude. I like how he's Bro, that's so tar. Is that worth it? I can't do that right now. That's not worth it, bro. I can't do that right now. I can't do that. Oh, I should have. Doesn't even fucking matter. Bro, are we not even gonna 20 chest? Genius is pretty generous. I would definitely say that's very generous. Absolutely. I do not feel that way. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. It's like being a satellite engineer and not being able to tie his shoes. Okay, there's two wolves inside of you. One is Forrest Gump, the other is Stephen Hawking. Why do both of them have a fucking problem? Why can't it just be like two normal guys? Why why do I have to be why does one of them have to be Stephen Hawking? There's plenty of other geniuses in the world that didn't have issues. I don't want Stephen Hawking inside of me. This is the end. We're dead. Oh. Hey, yo. Take Gump, at least he can run. I did not. Ooh, that was probably a bad idea. We're dead. We're so fucking dead here. Oh, what a bad run. Oh, God. That was horrible. That was not good. Yeah, I greeted for Timmy. I 100% greeted for Timmy. That was all my fault. How'd you get that far with less chess? Just like the way that I do certain things is all. More class XP though. Always nice. Always take that. I feel like I really got cooked. This is what I mean. Forrest was absolutely piloting you for that justice run. There was also a high level of RNG. I don't know. I don't know. We'd really like to watch 100 realtors versus one gorilla. Chat, I just got my stomach acidity tech back, and I'm told that I need to stop drinking coffee because my pH in my stomach is so low, they're surprised I haven't ran into major health complications, but ain't no way I'm stopped drinking Red Bulls or coffee. Stop drinking Red Bulls. Stop drinking Red Bulls. Coffee's not that bad. I drink coffee. It's the energy drinks that are killing you. You got to make sacrifices, bro. You got to make sacrifices because guess what? If you don't take care of it now, you're gonna be like me. You're gonna be like me, bro. I do drink 2 to 3 Red Bulls a day. That's what I used to do too. I used to drink. I used to have the 3 Monster Mango Locos a day. Or maybe listen to your doctor. Yeah, well, usually fucking doctors are just a bunch of water drinkers, so they don't know what the fuck. They don't know. They can run without caffeine, okay? I don't know about you. I need caffeine in order to exist. Why do you think you need a day is wild? Yeah, it is pretty bad. Any progress? And do you continue Rogue Legacy? We have not continued Rogue Legacy yet. We've been kind of just dealing with the update at the moment. Ba-ba-da. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm an idiot. Damn. Rocks are a natural yerba mate energy drink that diff in real terms of stomach health. Yeah, I just dubbed. Not bragging at all. Yeah, you gotta make those differences, bro. I was the same way. I could never quit coffee. It's just the way I am. It's hardwired. But yeah, energy drinks, you can live without energy drinks. It takes a while, but once you're over it, you actually feel better. Because it's like getting off an addiction, right? You're a caffeine addict. So it's not like you're quitting caffeine. It's just you're moderating it because everything in moderation is important. Because you're going to be really regretting it later down the line. And you're like, oh man, I hate that I wake up every day and I feel like I constantly have the feeling of throwing up. Why didn't I listen to myself ages ago and not take care of that? You know what I mean? I genuinely don't feel energized from it. Yeah. Hey, so have you ever heard of drugs? The first couple of bit, you get a hit that's super strong from it. But then the more you do drugs, the higher your tolerance goes. Shocker. Caffeine is a drug. Yes, I know I was a heavy coke addict. Allegedly. W. I know that feeling all too true. I mean, allegedly. But yeah, bro. In the end, dude. Yeah, no, dude. You gotta. It's not worth it, bro. Trust me. Come from the guy that has stomach issues. Come from a guy that, yeah, I'm about 7 years as well. Coming from a guy that's got major stomach issues, it's not worth it, dude. I can't tell you how many days where I'm just like, man, it would be so much easier to just, but it's just you got to work through it, bro. Got to work through it, and it's better to catch it on now than deal with it later. That's what I'm saying. I literally had a rattlesnake. Basically, the idea is that you went to your doctors, you have a rattlesnake looking at you. That rattlesnake is rattling its tail. This is your choice right now, that if you go and continue with the caffeine, you're reaching your hand to try to grab that rattlesnake. If you walk away from it, you might not get bit. You know what I'm saying? Is it worth getting bit for that small amount of gratification? 100 rattlesnakes versus a gorilla. I'm actually pretty sure 100 rattlesnakes would win. What the fuck? Why can't I know where anything is? Oh, bro, I'm losing it right now. It's Monday, bro. My mind is totally fucking gone. I was kind of autopiloting. Jesus. The autopilot was insane there. Try to match cards with thinking about the gorilla. I am low-key thinking about the gorilla, you're right. Is it this one, or was it this one, this one? A cube of meat, eh? It was... I don't remember where anything is. Cube of meat. Cube of meat. Flysicle was, I think... Santa hat. Key. snake skin. Birthday. No, that was key. Chest. Birthday. Okay. Woo! We came back. Round 12 is fine. Yeah, this is dead. I'm just gonna. Yeah, this is dead. This is dead. I'll still take it. I still try to take it. Literally have 9 instant matches. I like to wait until I get to that point, to be honest. Bro's trying to match cards? Yeah, true. Some of us like to have allegedly tried just above everything in life, and better just sticking to a drink here, and then they get some. Yeah, damn right, Savage. Damn right, dude. All those cards were Gorilla's Griffy would ace it, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm fucking cooked. This is Cuban meat. It's from Party Dungeons. World 3. Specifically, the having to count 40 of them. Or World 2, sorry. World 2. World 2 Party Dungeons having to count 40 and hitting the switch in order to wizam it. Too many Party Dungeons. Fucking too many Party Dungeons. Fuck me. Ooh, bonus multi. Yummy, yummy. All the buffs you collect your permanent passives for your account? Yeah, Joey, they are, bro. Welcome on in, brother. Or is it not enough Party Dungeons? Coming from the guy that has a leaderboard status, Weasel? Probably not enough compared to you. Probably not even close to enough. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Jade game. Ooh, more multi? Wow, bro. You're fucking just blasting me with all the multi today. Do you know what the Rift guy does from the Villager? We do not know yet, unfortunately, but we will eventually here. Hopefully soon. Okay, all of those are taken care of. Sneaking. Boom. Boom. 385 can replace that. That can replace that. 318 can go here. And then I think everything's under 1200, so then we can delete all this shit. I wish we could just filter items. I would just like to filter all items and just wait for gems. You know what I'm saying? Just a placeholder. Wait, DR is a placeholder? Wait, you say drop? Oh, Equinox. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, why the fuck am I getting drop rate then? Hard chance to enchant collectibles. Dude, it is taking for fucking ever. Hey, 111 though. It is taking forever. Rip. Dude, I cannot get all the gems. It's impossible. Nothing's impossible. King Samurai's medallion today has been huge, dude. We're gonna be there. I just have to kill Lampars. That's it. We're getting a good bow today, and then I'm gonna finish off Lampars. Even if all we get is just an upgraded Lampar, that's all we need. Because we just basically I need something that can surpass 183% and 84 weapon power. The chances of me getting that is so fucking crazy easy. It's gonna be. Have you done the tremor? The tremor is already dead. Yeah, I have every single one of them is done except for the Lampar one. That's the only one I'm missing. That's a 3-5 bow, right? Yeah, it's a 3-5. But I mean, it's a low roll 3-5, right? So I could definitely get like a 90 upgrade for sure, pretty easily. Where can we get an ice bow in roll 5? Is that possible? Gotta go, dude. Peace, bro. Mr. Brightside, is that the only place? Oh, so no 5/5 bow. I got a 5/5 fire bow. That's how I killed Ouroboros. I just need something that I know that I can kill within the day, if I do get it. Was it week 2? Fire, was it? Yeah, it was fire. You did? Lucky ass, dude? Yeah, I got super fucking lucky. I still have top the morning running. So we are just gonna go through a fuck ton of bows really quickly now. All right. Let's get started here. And you're not medallion farming? What do you mean I'm not medallion farming? What the fuck you talking about? I'm not medallion farming. Excuse me? That's it? That's it? What are you talking about? You still got calls to do, buddy? Yeah, I do those at the top of the day. Top of the fucking morning is how you do it. You don't fucking golden stopwatch. I golden stopwatch for crystals. I wouldn't have enough kills to get into the fucking collies. What the fuck you talking about? Bro's fucking cooked. Bro's smoking drugs out of ass. Bro's drinking too many fucking energy drinks, apparently. Yeah, crystal spawn. It's glitterbug prayer. Oops. Well, that one's sold. Still no crystal medallions? I have up till World 4. Wait, no, World 3. I have World 3 crystal medallions. I have 1, 2, and 3. What are you fucking talking about? Bro's blind. Bro is literally blind. He's throwing shade and he doesn't even know what's happening. Bro's fucking drunk. Imagine being as far behind as G in my head, dude. What you been saying? You get crystal spawns? Glitterbug. But don't listen to me. Apparently I got Forrest Gump living in here, dude. Living in here rent fucking free, apparently. What the fuck did you just say to me? So there's a prayer called Glitterbug that whenever you kill a giant spawns 2 crystals. You can still spawn giants in Tempest mode. So you have to spawn a giant, you have to make it spawn the crystals, and pray that the crystals drop the medallions. Glitterbug is used unironically, kind of fucking backwards ass shit. That's not backwards. He did it so Glitterbug's actually useful. Did you know you can double seeing red? Yeah, buddy. For that one fucking scenario, it's useful. Which is absurd. No, it is. But the problem is he made it useful that nobody's ever gonna know what the fuck. Like, I would honestly say to the average Joe Schmo, I know I'm saying average IdleOn player, they're not gonna know how to ever get it. Put it on plus mob prayers be useful. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So with that prayer, by the way, that with that upgrade, it's wrong, by the way. It's not mob, it's world. Each world has a weapon power cap. So it actually doesn't matter what mob you're fighting as long as it's in the highest world. Find out average Joe 99 can beat a gorilla. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Like you see a list of attainable metals, people would be curious to test and look how to get crystals. I disagree, because people don't do their tower defense. So how the fuck would they even know GlittleBit exists? You know what I'm saying? Is that an upgrade? I think that's a minute upgrade. It's actually a downgrade. It's actually a downgrade. Unfortunate. So I should go for my crystals. What you need to do is by the way, thank you for the follow, dude. You need to finish your Coliseum before your daily reset refreshes. So then your first top of the mornings are fighting the chess. Yo, what's up, Hyper? Only push TD for Glitterbug from Medallion Farm. There it is. There it is. That's the truth right there, bro. That's the truth right there. There's an upgrade. Come on, 4. Do the 4. Do the 4. Do the roar. Do the roar. There it is, boys. 102 weapon power. 231 ice damage. There it is. We don't need it anymore. We don't need that. It's over. Only 5 speed. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll start farming better bows in World 6. I'll push better bows in World fucking 6, okay? No point pushing best bows in World 5 when you just need to re-roll them anyways. I got 10s bowed last night in World 2. W. Did you 5 out of 5 it? Apparently you can get speed 11. Yeah. Usually what people are doing is they're saving their 11 for Kilroy because the 11 speed is faster, so you do more damage or you get more kills. Apparently. So this was my old bow. This is my new bow. Old bow, new bow. Old bow, new bow. It's all bows. The 7 upgrade just deletes everything else. Yeah, I'm not at that point yet where I'm making decisions like that. That's a hasty decision. It's a decision that I'm not willing to make right now. Won't be better for XP farming too? Yeah, I guess so. It's insane how fast you get an upgrade while it takes me 16 hours each time. Man, I've done my fair share of struggling. We all have done our fair share of struggling. The way she bees. We went on for like a full week where I didn't get jack shit. I've had my fair share of fuck me, this sucks. But now, after 100 quadrillion of them, we're winning. I've never got a Teat 3-5 yet. Do you have failsafe, by the way?
Bop.
Yo, Sant with the
Bing,
9
bang,
months.
Come on,
Please watch
baby.
my
Yes.
last massage
Bop.
about Idleon Mechanic.
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Yo, W massage. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. It's dog shit. It still always fails. Maybe you need to update your game. Maybe that'll help. I tend to have exceptionally bad luck. Yeah, I had pretty decent luck. Yo, Sant, thank you for the 9 months, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that shit, big dog. But is that time, chat? Unfortunately, it is that time.
Bop.
My dude.
Bing bang beezle. Come on,
Yo,
baby.
Alpha.
Bop.
No, thank you, brother.
Bing bang beezle.
My dude.
Good lad.
Come on, baby.
Good lad, my dude. Good lad. Thank you, brother. What I mean by that time is I gotta go feed my kitty. Equipped a bow. I want to see the boost. Yeah, for sure.
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
So with my bomb build,
Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
14.39 times damage. Yo, Valoron, thank you for the prime for the 2 months. Thank you, brother. What time? Oh, I have to feed my cat. That's all it is. There you go. Boom. Looking pretty good for that build. Looks pretty good for that fucking build, baby. Looking pretty good. Pretty good for that build. I think I want to farm out some crawlers. Train! 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 Yeah, we got a train.
Bop. Bing bang beezle.
Yo,
Come
human
on, baby.
stapler.
Bop.
Wait, what?
Bing bang beezle.
Wait, what?
Come on, baby.
Yo, human stapler is actually a huge W. I love that name. And
Bing, bang,
Valorant
beezle.
coming in with the
Come on,
5.
baby.
Get Doritos, yo, W.
Bing bang beezle.
Yo,
Come
thank
on,
you, brother.
baby.
Thank you for the 5. Gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good lad. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. W. What color would you like, Valorant? What question would you like? What color would you like, Big Doug? Who wins, a gorilla or one dude with a stapler? It's a hard one. It's a hard one. No, they don't work. No, they don't work. HP improvements don't work. No. It's because it's based off world. It's bad wording. It's not mob. It's not mob health. It's just world. It's based off world. Higher bows drop in higher worlds. That's it. That's what weapon improvement actually does. It's not actually. Orange if possible, red. I got you. Got you, brother. Lego for sure, dude. Lego. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that shit. Bad wording, those are lies, not bad wording. Well, technically, if you think about it, it is a damage increase by association. Okay? Because higher worlds do have mobs with more HP. So it's technically by association, correct, but it's theoretically it's not, but hey, you know. So I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to grab a coffee, feed my cat, and Momo will be here to eat food. So you get to see Momo. Hey, G, have I told you I'm proud of you today? Lately? Nope. But I'm proud of chat, except for Pickle and Demos, because they fight for the sake of fighting, and that's about it. Just kidding. You're a cat? Cat overlord. Bring us something nice? Yeah, you want a coffee? Yeah, I got you, bro. You need a coffee? What about 100 dudes versus one stapler? Bro, you need to get off those websites, big dog. That's you shouldn't be on those websites. That's a bad website, brother. All right, I'll be right back.
NANI?!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Mama. Come on. Come on. You can't make it up yet. There you go. Enjoy Momo. I'll bring it back. Who the fuck is spam writing? Where'd the baby go? Momo?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Momo? Oh. I'm sorry, Momo.
By the way, just Ty for making IdleOn guides and streams. You are one reason why I love this game.
W, dude. If it makes you feel any better, chat, you're the reason why I love this game too. Because if I didn't have you, if I didn't have you guys, probably would have been playing this game for that long. Who would win in an argument? Griffy or 100 chat? You only need 2. Yeah, I would have checked out World 4 without stream. You should change from Gooner to Doomer. I have pizza. Sorry, chat. I'm one of those people. Sorry, chat. I'm one of those people. You gotta realize, okay? The pineapple helps with the smoky flavor of the barbecue sauce. It's a barbecue chicken pizza with mild sauce or light sauce, light cheese, chicken, onion, bacon, pineapple. It's delicious. It's amazing. Sounds like he's just asked him. No. I have like really light cheese, so it doesn't affect me the way you think it does. I almost canceled today though. I almost canceled today because I knew Pickle was going to be in chat. Yeah, something told me I was going to have a conversation with about gorillas, and Pickles are going to be there. Because it doesn't matter if it's an ape, a monkey, or a gorilla. Pickle's going to show up just to call me a chimp either way. Did you know because I messaged you earlier? Maybe. 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 Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hey, I was playing that. Did you know? Dude, it's not even me. Stop acting like the main character from a Robbie Williams biopic. I'll stop calling you one. Do you know where you are right now? Is it the whole premise of live streaming to listen to somebody because they're essentially the main character within their own live stream? Hello? You... Hello? Hello? Is that the whole premise? No, that's me. Hi. I feel like that's the whole premise. Okay, Chip. It's always been a pickle. Look who's trying to be the main character. Bro, talking about associating themselves with the main character. They're trying to be the main character where it doesn't make sense. Look at that. Wait, stop talking for a second. I'm thinking. Didn't know the main character only showed up once a month? Yeah, your fucking ad revenue says otherwise, Hadix. Okay? That was bully a Canadian guy for being bald. Okay, also true. Thanks, I'm done thinking. Okay, W. So I'm thinking we do 20 bones apiece. 20 bones apiece here. We'll do cranium, we'll do rib cage, we'll do femurs. For how you understand things, the main character in the Robin Williams was a monkey. Oh shit, was he? Ah, fuck. There, well. Hey, well, shit, I guess. I done got caught on that one. I done got caught on that one. Gives you another thing to procrastinate. Fair. You're supposed to look and it was going to be like a bald moment. Yeah, well, apparently I'm fucking... got fucking Stephen Hawking's in me. Griffy, past a certain point, do you think it's worth resampling all the things? I get most of my atoms from logs, for example. Well, I mean, the thing you gotta think about is you're gonna have to reset shit anyways, so it probably just doesn't hurt. Yeah, saving up for a big resample seems probably... It's just so you can just be one and done with it, right? You got the Stephen Hawk tour, not the Stephen Hawking. All right, dude. Okay, buddy. All right. Listen here, pal. Okay? Listen here, buckaroo. Listen here, pal. Okay? Listen here, fucking Jeff Goldblum looking ass. All right? Nobody asked you. How we doing, gamers? Doing pretty good, man. We're doing our AFK bones right now. Griffy. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'll get that to you. Yeah, sorry, bro. I'll get that to you. My bad, brother. My bad. Let's do a player. What AFK boons? I assume it's epic. It's a masterclass thing. So if you're just new, you get your first subclass, which is like warrior. Or your first class, which is like warrior, and then your next subclass would be like barbarian or squire, and then you have an elite class, which is like a blood berserker or divine knight, and then you have a master class, which is the final class, which is a deathbringer, the one that's available for the warrior class right now, and it's a thing called bone farming, and they recently came out with an update, essentially that it makes bones AFK. So they're like special soft prestige bones. You're doing big damage right now. I'm actually being nerfed right now because I'm in a thing called Wraith mode, which is basically like the soft prestige system. All these other classes are going to have weird... I think the next one's going to. I don't know about the next three. He might switch it up. There might be a potential switch up, to be honest. 17 billion per hour. I don't really feel like a lot, shit. 17 billion feels quite lackluster. Typically, the classes within a world are different from each other. Yeah, correct. What happened? Hi, Kane. How's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. Bro, dude, Kane, I can't believe you're at work, bro. We had a schedule one sesh. You missed out. You missed out, bro. What's your guess of the future? What could it be? A Pokemon. Hope you didn't sell any drugs. Oh, that's all I did. Actually, no, I didn't do much of the selling. I just grew. I just grew a lot. I was on fucking productivity. I was making the production. Jesse. And it was good, actually. Speaking of which, we got so far that we unlocked the ability to cook meth in game, allegedly. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of nice for us. He was on placing storage racks professionally, duty. Hey, bro, our storage system is fucking lit now, okay? Our storage is fucking so good. Don't even fucking knock it, dude. There's one thing that I've learned from any video game ever is that the best thing that you can get is storage, okay? True and real. You can have banana in people's pockets go to one? It's kind of sus. Kind of sus, to be honest. We capped out at 28 billion. So we have 500... No, we have 3 point... Wait, no. Yeah, we have 557 billion. Yeah, this shit's expensive, bro. Okay. Was that upgrade vault? Not sure when it came out first, though. Yeah, vault came out first, I'm pretty sure. 100% vegan, add banana in their pocket. Illegal if you get caught. Best thing you can get is head, but I don't know. Maybe I don't play enough video games. Yeah, you also ain't type of guy getting head either. Can't wait for the update. Workers use lockers instead of beds. Save so much room. Hell yeah, dude. Look, sauce biting on us? Yeah, they are. They are. I guess we go to 15 now. Okay, sick. 86 more upgrades. I think we can make it. And then our next one would be at Mr. Brightside. Mr. Brightside would be our next one. And then Pergs. And then there we go. You miss Pickle and I getting G yapping. I don't know about that. I don't know. We were having a lively discussion. There was nothing more, nothing less. It was just a lively discussion. Okay. What account is this? That's almost World 6. Oh, this is my main account. So you have a thing called Tempest mode and Wraith mode, which are basically like you need to redo all the worlds except with a new sort of mechanic. So I'm maxed out, but I have to go back and do the master classes because that's where they're from. They're from the master classes. So right now I'm playing as a Deathbringer, which takes me into Wraith mode. So I have to build up a whole new mechanic, which is new stats, new accuracy, new stuff like that. Farming bones. Well, not maxed out, but like I'm pretty juiced. Pretty fucking juiced, I would say. I would say I'm more than ready for World 7 as it sits. Hey man, Gertraz, I got 25 snail, bro. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to be like that, okay? It was barely a discussion. You didn't understand a single thing being said. I'm not letting you debate me on this one. You're not debating me. You have 25 stale? I got 25 stale last night, actually. I got 25 stale last night, bro. What? Yeah. Yeah. Last night I just threw it. Last night I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna throw it. It was like a 4.7% chance and an 8.5% chance on reset. And I fucking hit that. Can I see? Yeah, let me just get this. Let me just slap it. Slap the bone first. Hello, my Amish friend. What's up, dude? Actually, I got a little bit of a beard going on right now. You can't really say that. I got a beard going on. You should have reset. Undeserved. Of course it was offline. Because technically, chat, then all of your guys' accounts would be considered not real because then you did everything offline. So, I mean, hey, you know. Last night, he called up Lava and said, how funny would it be for me to get 25 stale off stream? You're 4.8 to pass, 9.6 to downgrade. Do I just go for it? I did, Gertraz, and it went out. But I mean, that's about as most of you're gonna get. You got a Lava special again, like your pink beanie? What? Bro, pink beanie? What are you talking about? Just do your fucking Kilroy. Or no, your weekly boss battles. Fuck you talking about? We aren't streamers. There's a difference. Yeah, what's the difference? Yeah, my account's cheated. What you gonna do when I come for you? No, the one for the Valentine. So are we just not gonna state the obvious that I did not get the pink sneaking hat? Remember chat was bullying for it? Yeah, I know. To Snail 24? Yeah, I went pretty deep with it as well. I'm thinking you might be going too deep with it, to be honest, though. In my opinion. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. You've been burping way more on stream recently? Yeah, it's because my body is actually being able to properly fucking digest food lately. So that's been a bit of a W. All right, see you next month. See you, brother. Oh, one, bro. Nice chit-chatting with you. One candy scratch with this entire event. Yo, that's a big rip, dude. I think low-key you got robbed, dude. Eat rocks like a bird to help digestion. Is that what birds actually do, is eat rocks? I wonder if that's I wonder if that's fucking Pickle's diet. No pass, but also didn't demote. Yeah, I had that for a while. Some do like swans. W. I think that's lead paint. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I heard lead paint's good for you, though. All right. We only need 21 more upgrades. Oh, yeah, here you go, by the way. Damn it. Holy shit, everything just clicked at once. What did I do? Oh, fuck. There you go. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like that's honestly a huge achievement. I feel like getting 25 snails is probably like the biggest achievement that I felt in a while. Because this has been like ongoing for years trying to get to 25. Even with the sodium, I feel like it didn't help that much, but it still helped. Honestly, it's probably sodium was the biggest difference. Griffy, what would you recommend using gilded stamps on besides crystals? Gilded stamps? Are you talking about exalted? Are you talking about exalted stamps, Hyper? Or gilded stamps? You're talking about the ones that reduce price? No. Oh, okay. Multi-tool. This one. Multi-tool should be the first priority. Very, very good. Another good one, mason jar. Very, very good. Another one, golden apple stamp. Very good. Crystalline stamp, also very good. Those the ones I would, and then if you maybe ladle stamp, but that'd be like the back burner. But yeah, those ones. Those are the ones I would suggest for you, honestly. May your beard be full and your hair... Okay, dude, I asked you to be a professional GriffyBit watcher, not fucking lie to me consistently, okay? You giving me these prayers and hopes is just copium, all right? Just making everything fucking worse. Wait, what is that tier list? What the fuck is that tier list? From the index? Oh. I haven't done a tier list yet. Wait, who made the tier list? Who made the tier list? Not sure. Creator posted by Antho. I have not approved this tier list on this stream. I have not approved of this message. John McList, dude. John McList. Just whipping out idle index stuff. Purge the VOD. I didn't do anything. Man's gonna think we're stealing guides now, bro. Look what you did, Ver. Look what you fucking done, Ver. I'm excited, chat. I'm gonna be in World 6 on both my DB and my Windwalker tomorrow. The grind is immense. I'm excited. I'm so excited. What's it's from our Discord? If it's stolen, it's already stolen. Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. True that. How dare you make sense? How fucking dare you make sense, bro? Oh, bro. And then we get Samurais tomorrow. Oh, bro. Samurai's medallion. Oh, dude. Samurai is gonna be so fucking sweet, dude. We're gonna get so much fucking XP. I can't wait. I think I should get my characters to 800. How we feeling about this? Gertraz, how possible do you think it is to get the characters 800? Is it pretty easy with the XP that we have now? You need World 6 Crystal for XP? No, you don't. I think so. It has been confirmed that you do not need Crystal in order to get the XP multiplier. So leveling decent around with who though? Go to 885 ES to get that +1 talent for family bonus. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, boss. And are you AFK farming? Or you crystal farming? Yeah, crystal XP scales from samurai XP. Correct, Bert. Correct. The only reason why you collect the crystal medallion is for the damage. That's it. I mean, you could say accuracy too. But I mean, let's be honest here. Fucking. I think that's gonna be the ultimate medallion is when you can get the fucking when you can get the golem medallion. That, in fact, would be the ultimate change. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. 1.5 billion accuracy. Go Burr. Big old Burr. One more tick. Ended off with 62 billion. Holy moly, 62 billion is actually kind of cooked. So we got a, wow, that was almost double than what we had. Holy Moses. Holy calzoli, dude. And pure opals are officially maxed. 102 billion, we don't want to spend that. Oh! There it is. Writhing Grimoire. Higher bonuses for most Grimoire upgrades. Look at my damage go, bro. Maxed. Look at my fucking damage now. 1.5 times. So it shows a little highlight at the left there. So yep. Wow, even ribbons are affected? Holy shit. Ribbons are affected. That's pretty good. Accuracy, land ranks, unfortunate. Accuracy, knockout stacks. Rate damage, femur. The limbs. Yo, crop research. And plenty of bones. Plenty of bones gets affected too? Oh, shit. Villager XP gets affected. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Big villager XP. Amazing. Oh, fucking amazing, dude. That's a huge boost. But is it enough to push us into World 6? That's the question. I need 10 more upgrades, bro. We're not going to be able to get 9 more upgrades, bro. No fucking way we're going to be able to get 9 more upgrades from this. 6 more? 4 more? One upgrade away, bro. We can do a little bit of killing, can't we? Probably should have properly placed. That should be enough for one more upgrade, and then we have accuracy. That was such a bad placement, dude. Update has been updated. Now you get a hood, but less gems. Well, that's better, honestly. I like that. Oh, I appreciate that, actually. The fact that you get fucking Deathbringer pack, and it comes with the hood and the robe, that's really important. Because think about it this way. You get less gems, sure, but that just alleviates the cost of what you had to spend on the hood in the first place. You know what I mean? Misunderstood? Because FUD was in FOMO. Now it's not in FOMO. So that means then I guess all the master classes will eventually, once the FOMO shop rotates out, will have the pack updated. I wonder, could that be causing the problem for iOS? Go check stream chat to see how much extra damage you got. Oh! All right, chat. Look in the top left corner here, okay? Look in the top left corner. Holy fuck. Look at that again, bro. One more time. Dude, even the crit chance is pretty fucking absurd. Now I hit fucking mega crit. That is fucking insane, dude. Everything about that is fucking gross. Big fucking damn. Big fucking damn on that one. You know, I just realized I could just do this. There it is. Accuracy in Wraith mode. There it is. Not high enough. Let's go drop some more bones on cranium. I think we drop like... I'm just going to drop 10 bones on cranium. 10 bones on cranium. That should be more than enough. Funny how accuracy upgrade gave you more damage than it did accuracy. Yeah, it's kind of fucking weird, isn't it? Almost like we got too much damage. Like if we had this much damage in Windwalker, we wouldn't have an issue. Do it in World 6. We're not quite ready for cranium in World 6. You're 2 bonuses away from Skull of Major Talent. Yeah. We're getting there. So once we get the accuracy, then we can start farming Woodland Spirits, which is sick. Ideally, you should reset map before dropping. You're losing time right now. Oh, is that real? It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're all right. I want to see what my bones are now with the new AFK. They got to be much higher. It's not much. It's probably like, what, 1 or 2 bell or something like that? It's every second you're on the map? Okay. Should be fine, I guess. Not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Dude, AFK bones is actually broken. Just the sheer amount of time save that you get is just... Like, it's not even close, bro. It's not even fucking close. Hello? Yeah, what's up, Negan? What's going on, brother? I love it so much. It's so much better. Well, I think we all had our fun with bone farming, and then we're like, okay, I don't want to bone farm anymore. We'll feel the same way with dust farming as well. Well, we'll get to that point where we're like, yeah, dust farming, and then we're like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Already there. It's not the dust, it's the damn bows. Yeah, the does are pretty bad. I'm tired of stoning bows. Honestly, I'm not. I'm so used to that shit like MapleStory that it's just like... I'm used to that level of grind. Or like, for instance, like... or running fucking thousands upon thousands of D3 Nephilim Rifts. I'm pretty used to that type of grind, honestly. So it's really not that bad for me, at least. Yeah, the Rifts. Yeah. I got my rings and busted, dude. I don't miss those either. I actually really like that shit. Because it's like, it's one of those things where you can turn your brain off. Sorry, play on Ares private server. Yo, W. I mean, get ready when Classic comes out, bro. We're going to be having mob farming parties. And your boy's going to have holy symbols. Your boy's going to have holy symbols. We get old XP increase. Be fun. Be a good time. Be exciting. When the world is MapleStory. Think about IdleOn combat. That's MapleStory. Except not auto. That's why Diablo games that follow it weren't garbage. Agreed. D4 bad. Wouldn't feel so bad if there was an option of something that could get you to risky upgrade eventually. Yeah, I'm sure he'll implement it. They have a game with the worst controls ever made. That's MapleStory. It's just because there's a lot of controls. But yeah, you're right. You're right. They're remaking classic MapleStory with the newer MapleStory engine, though. So we're going to be having customizable keybinds and everything. Play MapleStory Mobile, you get auto battling. Yeah, who the fuck plays MapleStory Mobile? If MapleStory was cross-platform, I'd be playing that too. But it's not. As an RTS dude, idle stuff is... I don't even think it's idle stuff is a recent thing for you. I think it's just IdleOn. Because, like... some idle games just don't hit that itch, right? But, like, IdleOn's, like, barely idle. It just hides itself like an idle game. It's just like, oh, you're going to bed? Oh, okay. We'll see you tomorrow. Keep on grinding, though. I'll be here when you wake up. You seen Luminest? Seems like a single dev like Lava making MapleStory. Might have to check it out. Does it look like MapleStory or IdleOn at all? Because any game that even looks remotely to the two, obviously we have to take a look at it so I can make a video about it. You can still WAS and move in MapleStory. Yep. Did you know in classic MapleStory or vanilla MapleStory you weren't able to? You had to use arrow keys. 32 bill, much better. Private server thing, but I can use my Xbox controller to play MapleStory pretty outside of running menus. Yeah, I think that's it's probably a private server thing. Also hurting my bank account. Took a peek at how much the last 3 months, almost threw up. I feel that. It's also listed as a single player game. Makes it idle active. Looks like MapleStory, but not publicly yet. Look at the Steam page, it's screen caps. And let me take a look. What's it called? Luminest. Oh, I get it. Luminest. Luminous. Clever. Oh, it's this fucking game. Yeah. I've seen this before. Yeah, this fucking game. I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it, dude. I'll play it. I'll play it and fucking make a video about it. I mean, it's close enough to IdleOn that I could make a video about it. Another classic. Is this the IdleOn killer? Again. Another beautiful video right there. I want to find more games that look like MapleStory and IdleOn so I can make videos about them. Because Dragon Hunter Idle did so well that I want to do more of those because those were fun. All right. So apparently I could fight woodland spirits. $15 billion. So dead cells. Not quite. Not quite. No, not quite. You might be cooking, but not quite. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to check my sneaking. Every 5 minutes, chat, make sure to check your sneaking. +1. Yeah, that stings. +1 stings a little bit. Are you not on a 4-minute timer yet, G? I'm not that sweaty, bud. I'm not that sweaty, okay? Not that sweaty. So now, what's the spot for Woodland, by the way? Where do I drop the grave? I'm only at 50%? Wait, what the fuck? And that's still considered better? Top left portal entrance, upper left portal. People still use Skype? I don't think I placed it right. Typical roofer will sweat from the heat, just not working hard. True. Oh, it's babysit, though? Like, how much better is it, though? Dude, you know what Skype was really good for? Using up all your fucking computer resources. Yeah, it's already getting higher. And exposing your IP. Also true. This is sick, dude. We're in World 6. I saw my first titty over Skype. I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta stop reading chat. There's some things in this world that I regret. Okay, I do want to do a test to see how much better it is. What you guys have seen. The only titties I've seen is my own. I don't go outside. Women scare me. I don't know about you guys. Assuming tomorrow's update for iOS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with iOS. For real, G, not everything needs to say out loud. Hey, you know? As once wise man once said, we all know and love titty sprinkles. You know? Morgan Freeman. Titty sprinkles. You know? How many people downloading Skype right now? God, all those people are fucking hipsters. I love me some booty flakes, personally. Is that a fucking knockoff cereal that you buy at a fucking goddamn fucking Dollarama? Or sorry, American. Dollar General? Sponsored by Skype? Fucking Dollar General goofy looking ass, bro. Dollarama. I wouldn't want anything that flakes off a booty. Don't knock it till you try it, bro. I have one bone left. One singular bone. Get him down, local Piggly Wiggly. That's crazy. I don't even know what the fuck a Piggly Wiggly is, bro. You guys have Dollar Mountie or something? No, it's called Dollarama. Bone update was so satisfying. Sponsored by Booty Flakes. We have Dollar Tree too. I don't think we have a Dollar Tree here. I just spent 143 charred bones across and dude, how many upgrades did you lock? A fucking lot.
Everything went 1 bill to 15 bill. Yeah, you just unlocked a shit ton as well. I mean, 41 bill is pretty fucking nutty, to be fair. So about 42 bill. 42 bill is about the 43 bill is about the fucking cap I could pop for Woodlands. 44 at peak, I guess. If I was to pop it at the very end. So let's just say 43. With optimal placement. Now let's do this with optimal placement. Both babysitting. See what we get is better. It's a grocery store change in the southern states. The fuck? Yo, Deathbringers looks so nuts. When you're probably, the thing is like when you first start IdleOn, this game looks nothing like this. And then once you get to this point, you're like, holy fuck. This game gets absurd. This game gets completely out of control. And I feel like that's IdleOn's really strong point is the progression, is showing off the level of progression. Because you go from literally being a noob to a god, which I think a lot of games don't know how to properly capitalize that. And I mean, to be fair, another game that did it quite well was, well, MapleStory. Like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. No idea what the fuck that is. I wish he'd learned to show off a usage of commas. Nah, that's MapleStory numbers, bro. Any good idle mobile games? No. Is that a question? Because there isn't. There's a few, but there's not enough that are necessary. Only maps could make farming like this. The problem ends up is letting your godly powers not being boring. Well, then it just becomes a farm simulator. I word that weird, but I hope it makes sense. Yeah, I understand. Like, there's no immediate danger of potentially dying. You know, you're never at that point where you're like, oh my god, I might die here. It's not a level of punishment. Which few are good? MapleStory Mobile. Go-Go Muffin's pretty good. I don't mind Go-Go Muffin. Too bad it lights my fucking phone on fire. Just got home, hopped on your stream. I might die here. Yeah, not 21 billion so far. What was our other one? 43? 43?
You were a god in the tutorial and got tricked by the troll.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is we do have the prestige system. Like, imagine a 1 second screen wipe. It'd be boring to just see numbers and explosions after a few minutes. Oh yeah, explain MapleStory then. MapleStory don't feel that way. Because I also think you got to realize too that it's not all about the immediate danger, right? I think if you want immediate danger on a game, like hardcore games would be something to play. But I think it's more or less of just like the how long you've progressed and how aged your account is compared to essentially everybody else. You know what I mean? So like the game has a level of interest to me due to the fact that I started when this game was I would almost consider more hardcore than it is now. It's the same thing as like what happened to like classic MapleStory and then now normal MapleStory, or like classic WoW and retail WoW. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same deal. It's the power creep. I think the active part of Maple helps start off the boredom. No, it fucking doesn't. What are you talking about? No, I strong disagree. Bro, you're doing the same thing on MapleStory as you're doing on IdleOn. The only difference is with IdleOn, you're doing something else. With MapleStory, you're watching a YouTube video and farming. In IdleOn, you're watching a YouTube video, you're autoing, and then playing a different game. Or probably playing MapleStory. Actual leveling in MapleStory in the end game is uber fucking tedious. Like, uber fucking tedious. What point did you give up on Windwalker and why was the filter? Never mind, no easy answer. Move on. I didn't give up. Random event in 10 minutes, W. So yeah, I get about 5 extra billion. 5 extra billion on Woodland Spirits. Comparative to Stilt Balls. W. Where is the random event? Again, to Maple Story confused me. Vanilla Maple Story is where it's at. Powerbow chance at 45%, so you have 50 to 52 in World 6 off Baby Trolls. Yep. How often is Maple Story mentioned? Should I take watch in this game? I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, if I want to be completely honest with you, if you take a look at Maple Story, you're gonna be like, this is just IdleOn, because that's the combat. Combat's it's lots of inspiration from Maple Story created IdleOn. The two biggest games that were an inspiration were Maple Story and RuneScape. The UI is based off of classic Maple Story. Probably a bad picture, but look at there's not a whole lot of difference there. Right? It's not a, you know, you got your MP, your HP, and your XP bars just stacked differently, but still the levels, the beginner, the user. A lot of it is just, you know, it's the same. Obviously, there's a little bit of changes, but like also, just look at the game itself. Well, you got ropes, like even like, dude, like look at that rope, man. Where have we seen that before? That rope looks awfully familiar. It's almost like the things that we used to climb up in IdleOn. You know? There's lots of inspiration. And I say inspiration, not copying. Okay, there's a very, very key difference. Don't get it twisted. It's an inspiration based. Was there a lot of 2D RPGs back then? No, actually. No, because, well, there was, but they weren't really. So there was a lot of like Ragnarok looking games, 2D games that have like kind of like an asymmetric look to it. So it was more like a 2D sprite in like a 3D environment, more or less. Other than trim leggings, what other RuneScape inspired things have you seen? The whole skilling system. Law Tales, the other 2D game, but that was kind of like that. That was like kind of like that 2D sprite with like 3D background. You know? Yeah, the whole skilling system is inspired by RuneScape. Law Tale was a fun time though. No 3D background. Was Law Tale not 3D background? Oh, dude. Sorry. I'm thinking of Trickster. Sorry. I'm thinking of Trickster, not Lawtail. Dude, this brings me back. Holy shit, Lawtail. Holy fuck, I haven't seen this. Bro. This is some shit. Dude, I forgot about Lawtail, dude. You can play it now? Yeah, I don't play no fucking Lawtail, bro. This is like back when fucking mechanics were dog shit. I ain't going down nostalgia fucking valley. Fuck that. Fuck that. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, ba. They're from RS, not OSRS. What, rune plate? There's rune plate legs in OSRS. Are part of the reward a hard treasure haul. It says OSRS. They had rim trim. They had trimmed rune platelings from being keyword. Oh, that's like saying Pepe the Frog is from 4chan, even though it was overly popularized on Twitch. They're in both games, so it's both correct. You're just fighting semantics at that point. You're completely fighting semantics. It's crazy how mine idle game you've played 9 months. And also, you have to realize is where did Lava get the inspiration from? Did Lava get the inspiration from original RuneScape, or did he get it from OSRS? This is also something that you're not taking into consideration. Because Lava might have never played RS, but he played OSRS. So that's where he might got the inspiration from. So with that technicality, it would technically be OSRS. It's just the standard RS3 hate. It is the standard RS3 hate. I can't ever hear Oso. Yeah, I'm not changing the way I talk. I'm not changing the way I talk when it comes to that. Okay, so we're done. We're done with this. So that's cool. Back to the hole he goes. It's a great restaurant. Yeah, dude. I honestly don't know what the hate of all RS3 is. It's like, RS3 is not original RuneScape. It is completely two different games at this point in time. And it's just like, sure, you can make the argument that it's pay to win, but look what fucking game you're playing. You know? It's just, I think it's just hatred for the sake of hatred. Without RS MTX, OSR wouldn't exist. You're goddamn rights. They tried to copy WoW, but worse. Explain how it's copying. Because last time I checked, RS3 is not even close to copying WoW. I've seen a lot of WoW clones in my day, and that is the most farthest fetched take I've ever heard. You mean trying to capitalize on the generalization of what makes an MMORPG? Because I don't know about you, WoW didn't do it first. You know what Blizzard's good for? You know what they're known for? Taking ideas from other games, putting into their own, and making their own game. That's how Overwatch existed. That's how WoW became in conception. That's how Diablo became a thing. That was the whole reason why Blizzard got popular. The entirety of it was meant to modernize the combat system and line up closer to WoW. You mean tab targeting gameplay? Tab targeting wasn't made by WoW. What are you saying? They had different GCDs. If you want to go by that, they did not have the same GCD. So that whole tab target system is null and void due to the sole fact that the tab target is based on how fast your GCD is. Not tab targeting having skill on hotbar. That's not Tap target was skill, and no, it wasn't made by WoW, but it was the most popular by far. So this is the classic take that every MMORPG is a WoW clone, which is just simply not true. Just because they're trying to modernize something doesn't mean that it's copying. It just means they're modernizing. Right?
Because if you want to talk about a hotbar, well, I mean, isn't MapleStory older? And isn't WoW inspired by EQ? Is this Terraria? Yeah, so I mean, to say that it's just a WoW copy when it has a completely different camera and a completely different art style, I feel like it's quite a disingenuous argument. That's like saying 100 men versus one gorilla and not taking account of morale or fear in the humans. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I had to do it. Sorry. I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. Sorry, I had to bring it back. Sorry, I had to bring it back for the one time. I had to bring it back for the one time, bro. No, not every MMO. It's clear based on the timing of the updates, what they put out, player counts, the updated RS3 direct counter. Yeah, it's far. It's pretty far-fetched on that one, buddy. Full circles. Is this the Krusty Krab? Tetris was the first MMO. Changed my mind. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the 30 bits, dude. I don't see how a human does any sort of permanent. Oh, no. We're not going back. We're not going back to the gorilla. No. Oh, by the way, I have some Aether Moons that we need to use. And chat, just to let you guys know, there's about 20 minutes left in stream, by the way. I have to help with the trash guy. I'm meeting up with a trash guy to help him out. Load some stuff up to get rid of some trash. So what do we want to do here? What do we farm in chat? We want to farm crawlers. I think crawlers is something that we want to farm here. Get a nice little rotation. How's the door situation? It's any all I can say is any primers, dude. I still got to pay through the teeth for the door. It's unfortunate, but it's the estimation was pretty much accurate. I think it came out to like 900 or something. I don't know. Landlord just ran it by me, and I was like, whatever, dude. I guess it is what it is. No point stressing about it because then I'll just get stomach issues. So yeah, it's a sliding glass door, so it's more expensive, right? So I'd get my own quotes too. I trust the landlord. The landlord and I have been on really good terms for
now a trash guy.
Like the difference is like
your life, and does the GF know about them?
there's a lot of guys. But no, I have nothing but full and utter trust for my landlord. My landlord wouldn't do me wrong like that. Guys, I'm gonna give you back part of the money and donation on Twitch, dude. Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, all right.
Bop.
So I mean, hey, Chad, if you got the
Bing, bong,
primers, you know, T1 subs or primers, you know, don't think twice, you know, W door. Yo, Quickster, coming with the T1 for the 26 months. Yo, speaking of which, W door. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. You know, people ask, what do you want for your birthday? A new fucking door, apparently. That's what I want for my birthday. That you know of. Yeah, that I know of. Why am I not? Oh, because I had to run through Timbuktu just to get to the fucking deer, apparently. Wait, is it my, it's because my deer is weird on my bar. Wait, why is my fucking setup so weird? Oh, it's because I was boss farming. Oh, so my kick is all fucked. Oh, and I don't, right. That was my fault. I don't have any of my traps. I don't have any of my nachos. I don't have my boars on. Yeah, that was my fault. I don't have raw on. It's because when you're boss farming, you don't want to run those things because then it just spawns them. Or I was in Coliseum, sorry. I didn't want to abuse my top in the morning. Hey man, the kick is actually pretty good, brother. The kick does like what, 800 something percent? Yeah, 862%. There we go. Now it's better. What's our damage looking like? Oh, I'm on Dust Farm right now. What are they weak to? Grass. I'm gonna have to like go through another rotation. Also just kicks my nachos around always. Hey man, honestly, chat, I will be right back. I'll be back in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Otag hee haha sunshine 28125 fell off Momo Dumadoma Wajaja -1 approved +1 my honest reaction Satatag Minecraft Griffy D Griffy height Griffy de terrain Griffy blind Griffy icon Griffy Peppa W Griffy pause Kira Cinema Graph Griffy Palpatine Squid Bean breathing Timmy Griffy Gigabrain Griffy Chach Griffy let's go aware Otag Otaki dismiss lava Griffy he's Otag. One more nothing glazed I am Steve Chicken Jockey Susie Banporg reject.
Chicken Jackie, I am running out. Bro, how come I'm only getting 16 bill? Doesn't that feel a little low? Or is that about right? So is it better to have prayers equipped than yeah, the 1/5 bonus from gaming for prayers fucking sucks balls. AG, you left us as I got here. Why do you hate me? Hi, Ben. I don't hate you. It's including your worst dust from before swapping the build. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. So I will yeah, I'll reload the map. Gear do you have on? My dust build. That should be better. Yeah, it might be buggered. Well, I mean, they're dying in one hit. I don't think that's the problem. Some maps have gotten higher rates. Yeah, we're so close to World 6. I don't even think it really matters at this point. Take time to set up proper numbers. Yeah. Overpassive sound. Okay. Ew, that's a higher rate. Ew, that's World 3. Ew, should I top of the morning it, shit? Should I golden stopwatch for an event boss? No, that's not worth it. Will Dear Leader be a label in the later months? Yeah. Yeah, it will. That's some gooner behavior, dude. It is some goon behavior. Do it for content. Check if there's one on stream tomorrow on IT. Okay. We are looking at 6 is at 3 o'clock. 3 a.m., sorry. Snake Swarm would be at 1500, so that would be at 3. So I can guarantee Snako Step tomorrow. That's Birch Enclave, so that would be a 1-1. So tomorrow would be worthy to use the golden stopwatch because it would be a 1-1. And on the 8th, we have a mega Grumblo on jungle perimeter. And Meteorite as a jungle perimeter. And Frog. So coming up in the next week, or the next couple of weeks or so. In the next weeks or so, we're having a shit ton of them all in World 1. But it's gonna be a while before we get another glacial guild. So that's pretty huge for us. So you see here, most of them where the branch ends, that's world 1. Vegetable patch, world 1. Slam band straightaways, world 2. But poopy sewers, world 1. Jungle perimeter, world 1. Meteorites, world 1. Non-Tempest mode overnight when I turned on Tempest mode. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. So that's a W. Okay, so I'm getting like maybe a little bit more. Yeah, a lot has changed in like a week though of the release. Does the map affect the medallion drop rate? I thought it was the monster based. No, it's world based. It's world based. Same with like weapon improvement. It's also world based. So anything that summons in world 1 is a 1/1. Does DK? No, it doesn't. So that's why we want to make sure that those event bosses are in world 1 so we can be guaranteed a 1/1. And those guys would be nice and easy to farm out. It's going to be a while before we get Glacial Guild again, though. Glacial Guild is kind of like our last hurrah, you know? I'm always tempted to roll a golden stopwatch on it. What are my, wait, hold on. What are my kills? I might do it. What are my kills? How many do I have? 280? $70? I could do, okay. So hear me out. We go to Overpass of Sound. We use it. We use a golden stopwatch on attempt of getting a medallion, and then we use the rest up on World 3. Or yeah, we could do it the other way, or do a Kahlo and spend the watch. I think that's what we do because we only have one more chance for the next few weeks to get another Glacial Guild. So I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah, so we got an extra 2 billion from that. Okay. Just trying to get all my damage shit juiced out when I get to fight the Lampar, so we're all ready to go tomorrow. It's just so expensive, man. I can't keep on leveling that up. It's just too pricey. It's worth it though, I know, but it's like I can get other damage elsewhere for like 500 mil, and it's just like, ugh. I know crit damage is huge. Don't be wrong. I understand that it's massive, but it's just like get everything to 1 bill. It's like that's what I'm slowly working on, is getting everything to 1 bill. And I'm also trying to do it to help out my elemental damage here. And it's like my crit damage isn't small by any means. Like I do have, you know, almost 300%, right? Does crit damage give you, I think it's 2%. Yeah, it's 2%. And also, you also gotta, no, it's 2%, bro. It's 2% per level. And also, the other thing that we gotta think about as well. Oh, I've already killed Ouroboros. Ouroboros is already dead, my dude. I'm on Lampar. Okay, so we do Coliseum. Just typoed. Yeah. That's what I said too. Yeah, typo. Same with my guides, bro. I usually typo a lot with my guides. Okay, so since we have overpass of sound, we're gonna attempt it. That's huge. You know how I did it, bro? I got a fucking 5-5 fire bow. That's the only reason why I was able to do it. I got a 5-5 on Friday, so I was able to kill it over the weekend. So then I can do samurais. I can get my samurai medallion, which is even better. Cheeto, dude. It was on stream. How is it a Cheeto? I didn't do no offline farming with my fucking medallion. Stop being so jelly. Actually, to be fair, anybody that said they had a 5-5 bow, I call them a Cheeto anyways. So I mean, it's justified. I wouldn't say I'm much better. I usually said update diff. Okay. Jelly's part of the game, so accept it. That is true. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Top of the morning. Here we go. I like how I've stockpiled all these stopwatches for this part and this part only. No other reason why I've used stopwatches other than this. And I'm here getting 329 flies per hour. You know what? You're still our hero, though. Okay, come on. I only need one. Come on, bitch. Come on. Drop it, you fucking bitch. Give me it! Fuck! So bad. I don't need these ones. It's okay. Overpassive sound. As long as we get the medallion, that's all that matters. Come on, drop, you bitch. You're not going to drop, are you? Oh, did you bug out on me? This game hates me. This game fucking hates me, bro. Nah, I already have it, dude. Here's my medallions. There you go. I mean, I would go farm World 6, but I don't have it unlocked yet. It's okay. Basically, Meteor, Grand Frogger, Grumblo, and Snako Step are all guaranteed like next week. Says the one who's having a 5-5 bow. The difference is I did the 5-5 bow on stream and on the fucking recent update, okay? That's called sheer luck, all right? Nothing more, nothing less. Okay? There it is. Biggest G reaction to something on stream. Wait, my reaction wasn't that fucking bad, was it? Isn't that crazy? I don't think anybody got the fucking clip. Yeah, there was no clip. No clip, so it didn't matter, you know? Nobody clipped it. So, I mean, it's fine. I went back to the VOD and clipped it. Wait, post it? I don't even know what I did. I don't remember what I did. Post it in stream chat? Yo, peace out, Valorant. When you got the bow, you jumped and ran around. There's no way. I don't even remember what happened, to be fair. It's in clips and highlights. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's all watch together to see how crazy it was. Okay, here we go. Couldn't have been that bad. Griffy, you went from no content to too much content. Stop. And I'm going to be like, well, that one guy shouldn't say, bro remembered his password. That one comment that said, bro finally remembered his password was the one that destroyed my life. And I really don't let that go, so now it's time. Wait,
Now look at that shit.
Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Holy shit. Look at that shit. 897, 228, Fire Elemental, 4-5. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Okay, we listen. Fucking 5-5, baby. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's no fucking way. That's insane. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Listen, Griffy, you went from no content to too much content. That was a good day, like, okay? Well, that was a way to end it off on a good day, bro. Paid actor, dude. I lost it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got way too overly excited. Way too overly excited. Why'd you hit the Charlie button? What do you mean the Charlie button? Why did you look like you were fucking the chair? Says the guy that's chronically online. He doesn't even know what fucking looks like. All right? Listen here, pal. All right? You think in order for a baby to be alive, it requires you to fucking lay eggs. Okay? Newsflash, humans don't lay eggs. Okay? They're not turtles. I was calm. Fucks the chair. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chronically online, he def knows what it looks like. Probably. We still have eggs. Okay, dude. All right. Okay, buddy. All right. Not that type of egg. Not that type of egg. Are weekly boss trophies lost on reset? No, it's Kilroy. It's Kilroy's lost on reset. Plus, I have a fucking GF. I mean, whatever you call your pillow, it doesn't really matter. Breedability tier. I am currently at 424. I say I'm going to hole and try and get a bow, and I got a 3-5 bow instantly. W. I didn't mean IdleOn. Oh. You didn't get the joke. No, I didn't. No. Really didn't. I don't know about you, but I don't think I want to get breedability 7. It seems like a lot of fucking work that I really don't want to put in. So I feel like I'm just going to go back to shiny farming. Thoughts? You're not that far, though. I'm 6 breedability across the board. I'm literally 6 breedability across the fucking board. Am I really going to do that for maybe an extra 1% crit chance? Wait, what'd that guy? Wait, what'd that guy say? He had 2.7 or so, I think. That guy get lost in the sauce? His name. Wait, we just banning people for names now? Shit. Damn. Damn, dude. Solid name ban. Agreed. Probably name and a weird message. I agree. Color coordinate. True. So does that mean we need to ban O-tag? I don't know about you, but some people eat cats, you know? It's an awkward situation. Just saying. Just saying. All right. So, Chad, I need your help here. Do you think I have enough damage to take out Lampar now? With everything that I upgraded. Do you think I can finish Lampar by tonight? Thoughts? I mean, my damage is pretty solid. What are your stats? Damage and multi. So right now I have 192 mil. And my multi right now is 14.59 times. Six to 8 hours is my guess. There's no way you don't get it. Think so? $12 hours. It's about 1 Q every 40 minutes. Okay. Why is yours so high? Well, I have a bow that gives me 231%. Maybe look at the damage with 1 ice ring. So I lose 90 million. But I get 20.24. First is better. W. W. First looked better. Okay, cool. Cool. Compare your wall of hit splats. Do you calculate how much time you need? So you can do damage based of multiplier. Damage ring times do look better. All right. So I can be done this with probably by the time I start stream tomorrow. We thinking? Thinking by the time I start stream tomorrow, we'll be good? 100%? Nice. Easily. You already chipped 1 Q. An Ouroboros and a thunderstorm just started. They'll be done pretty quick. Think so? Think so? Already down to 12Q. It's rounding, to be fair. So then, does that mean tomorrow, chat, we get our samurai medallion and we get to start farming levels? I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. I want to farm some fucking levels, bro. I want to farm some mad fucking levels, dude. Oh, hey, chat, I got a question for you. Okay, maybe you guys can help me out here. I'm looking for the next alchemy bubble to work on. Don't you need to kill all the bombs in World 5? I'm on the last bomb. This Lampar is the last bomb. No, Tremor's dead. I already killed Tremor. Tremor's donesy. That's already done. No, all the bosses are done in World 5 except for Lampar. I did it out of order. So, out of all the bubbles, which one should I work on with my Atom? Green Bubble 2?
Gee, you said we only had 20 minutes left of stream, and it's been 36 minutes since. Why are you still here, OM also bald?
Because he'll be here in like 5 minutes. Get the 88s to 90s. I'm talking about atoms, though. What should I get my atoms up to? I mean, I guess I could just go 90% across the board. I mean, I guess. So I'd be missing you. Mastery. Avonomics. I mean, to be fair, those only take 105. G finally grow hair? Okay, buddy. All right, listen here, pal. You don't have base 90? Wow, you make fun of other people's bubbles? When do I ever suggest to other people to have a baseline of 90? Riddle that, fucking Lord Farquaad, okay? Listen here, buddy. Okay, so 540 on the yellow. Okay, that's 90% now. Next one is Essence Boost. You tell people alchemy is never ending, but then you ignore the floor. You tell people that 100 men will beat one gorilla. Okay. So, listen here, pal. Everybody makes mistakes. Okay. $540. That takes 533. That's gonna be expensive. I guess I can start working on that. Not a big deal. Not this again. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll shut her down. So we need, what is that? 800? 900? So we're going to do that? So that needs to be 900. Okay. I'll work on that one. Holy shit, chat. Look at that bar. That bar is fucking moving, dude. That bar is fucking moving. Chat, the trash guy's here. Okay. With that being said, chat,
That's the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Chat, we'll be in World 6 tomorrow. We managed to hit World 6 with DB. We're going to be World 6 with Windwalker. Super exciting. I'm excited for that, baby. I hope you guys are as well. I think if we get to the point where we get samurais, I think we might be doing a little bit of canning bubbles, to be honest. I think we need to do a little bit of candying bubbles, to be honest. I think that has to be done. Maybe a little bit. What we really need to do is we need to get our bubo to like level 800, and then we need to get 99 or like 95% on the cranium cooking bubble. Because if we can get those two things done, the arcane cultist, which is Bubo's masterclass, is going to be awesome. By the way, anybody that says elemental sorcerer, I'm going to have a bet with you. I bet it's Bubo. You bet it's yes? Whatever you say, champ. It's Arcane Cultist is the Bubo masterclass. Call me crazy? Hey, it is what it is. Hey, be earlier than I usual, at least 6 hours. Yeah, I have to do with the trash guy. But with that being said, chat. Hi, Dirty Red. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the follows today. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you guys are not following the stream, hit that follow button. Chat, we have a lot of content coming up. So just hold tight for a little bit longer. We're going to be posting some more videos so you guys can enjoy some GriffyBit content, because I know you guys love to enjoy whatever we have going. Also, emotes coming soon. There's like 15 of them on their way. So, hey, that's a W. But thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the gift arenas. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Keeps your dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keep either IBA rations nice and high. Chat, we're gonna be back at it tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. Special shoutouts to our boy Groot and Valorant for the extra support for the Monday. It's a good start to the week, chat. Let's get it going. Let's get it rolling. But I hope you guys. I've been your Windwalker and Deathbringer Kasuma and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! And remember, if somebody asks who will win 100 gorillas versus 1 human,